All right. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again, of course, to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So, slight delay today. Like, very slight, only like 5 or 7 minutes or so. Mostly because, it turns out, hold on, they put out a patch literally 10 minutes before I started the stream and I had to update. Which was an update to the Inevitable Access DLC. Which had something here of note to me, personally. We've improved and changed the epilogues of the DLC. Additionally, Demon and Azata got unique interactions and special endings. Lich got a new artifact, which can be imported into the main campaign. A puzzle has been removed from the entrance to the final dungeon. Access now has lamps to show you where you can teleport. We also added a dialogue, which will warn you about the point of no return when entering Valmolos's threshold. So that all sounds pretty decent. The thing that I'm very interested about is the Lich artifact thing. I went through it as Gold Dragon, so that doesn't affect me in the least. But Lich artifact sounds cool. And it says it can be imported into the main campaign, which I'm very curious about. Because you can technically do that DLC at any point in time. So does that mean you can get Lich campaign stuff at any point? Like, how does that work? I might have to do the Lich DLC version. Just, like, run through the DLC as fast as possible just to see what happens. Also, Demon and Azata getting unique interactions and special endings. I guess that's to sort of... I guess that's probably to sort of, fix up one of the problems I had with the DLC, which was a couple of the paths just never got any representation. I think I mentioned, like, Demon and Azata had, like, small interactions on occasion. Lich had the whole thing where you go into the ziggurat, but that may have just been, like, path unique, because I had a Lich. It would be... I'd have to, like, try and see, you know? There's a couple things. There's a couple things there that I'm very curious about. So, I'm not sure... I probably wouldn't do it on stream. What I might do is I might do a run of the DLC just by myself off screen until I find whatever this unique artifact is and then like show it off because I'm very curious about what that is. I am extremely curious about that one. Because if it can be re-imported into the main campaign, that implies that it can be imported into every campaign you get. Including the current one. So that's something I gotta check out. Demon and Azata get unique interactions and special endings. So, that's, those are things I'll probably wait on. I doubt they're gonna be much different, but it's something I would also want to check out when I get to that point, you know? The artifact, though, that is really... I'm really curious about that one. I am very curious about what that means. All right, anyway. Let's get on with it, shall we? So, I've got a lot of things to take care of today. Right. So, the main things I had to take care of as far as story goes are... let's see, I've got to deal with Hand of the Inheritor, who's currently stuck in Baphomet's dungeon. Gotta deal with... Let's see, gotta deal with the Hand. Gotta deal with... Morale up. That's good. Gotta deal with the hand. Gotta deal with... there's Is. Or Threshold, rather. Gotta deal with the hand, though. Gotta deal with all the side quests. And then I also need to get... Let me get the ending up. So I was also thinking about this thing, and I have a fairly strong hunch that this guide is like 50 or 25% bloat. Like, there's a bunch of stuff here that does make sense. Like, you want to get the research from Mutasafin, you want to get the research from Mutasafin, you want to get the glass key to go into a Relo's secret lab, you want to do all that stuff, right? But a lot of this stuff seems like it's not required necessarily. Like, when you talk to a Relu disguised as Yaniel in Dresden, the guide says, choose an evil or neutral response, which seems... not... good. That doesn't seem like it'd be the one you'd pick, but who knows. Oh, also, let me double check, because I might as well check this out, because it's going to be a big waste if it turns out that I can't even ascend. So we're going to go back here, and we are going to go hit up the Battle of Dresden. Which is this one? Oops, not there. Okay, so... Marhavak, no. So it's an earlier stream. Okay, Moon of the Abyss, Dresden Citadel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This is when I get to this point. There's Joran. I'm just going to double check to make sure I picked the right dialogue option. Okay, there's the fake... Is that the fake Sword of Valor, or is that the real Sword of Valor? That's the fake one. Okay, here's the pit. Okay, so I'm talking to Yaniel. Opens the secret passage. Okay, I picked the evil option. Perfect. So we are good. We are good to go. I just had to double check that. Okay, once you're in Is, get the thing. I guess I should go deal with the hand. Okay, so I need to get some portals to the Intellectual Prison set up. We have this one over here, which is going to require me to clear up this area and this. And we have the one over here, which I don't actually remember how to get there. I think I have to go through this one. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, we got more outpost bastions. Strengthen chain of command. Diplomatic connections. Logistics reform. Let's do this one. Okay, studying the usual crystal is being worked on. Amulet effects are being worked on. So I need military, but I don't think I have anything I can really do with military right now. That's a diplomacy. Yeah, there's nothing really I can do with the military. So, you guys get moving. Oh, right, last barrier. Manage this. How many more days is this thing gonna take? I'm way before any kind of time deadline anyway. Alright, so you guys are going to move... I'm gonna have them move over this way. And I'm gonna have that group swap. This army is gonna swap places and start holding up in Castle of Desires. God, is this really the fastest way to go? Ugh. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, now where's the other army I have? It's all the way over there. Where are these guys? Mandavian Cavaliers. Right, I got no recruitment growth for the moment. Okay, Mandavian Cavaliers. Okay, since these armies are basically gonna be swapping around for the moment, I can move them through Trees and Home and hopefully meet up with some of them. So this is Marksmen, Champions, and Beer Elementals. This one is Hedge Knights, Assassins, and whatever. Champions and Marksmen. And some Assassins, actually. So how the Champions and Marksmen meet up with the other army, and the Assassins will meet up with the other group. Either way, all of them are going to have to move down to Trees and Home. I still gotta get an army to take care of this nonsense as well. That's a whole thing. Okay, so you are gonna go with Booze backup. Call him that. And... oh, right, this also has Hedge Knights. You know what? I could probably spin off the Hedge Knights and Hell Knights together. And swap them in for the Babaus. And actually, you know what? Let's spout the Assassins in there, too. Do have some Kalavakai as well. Yeah, these Babaus, I think, can swap out for the Hell Knights. That would probably be a good pickup. And... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. We got Headhunters, we got Spearmen, we got Kalavakai. Let's call them that. Kalavakusus. Okay, we got a Demon Army. Where? Over here. That's starting to make its way up. That means it's probably going to go through Trees and Home. Or it's probably going to go through Winter Sun. This is normally why I'd have lowriders hanging out over here. So they're going to have to intercept at Stone Maze, or I'll have to get someone else to intercept at Stone Maze. That's not It's not too big of a problem. Okay. Let's get the reinforcements moving first. They're right there. They're just right there, man. Head over to Treason Home and grab some units. There we go. It's right there. It's right there, man. Okay, we're gonna call this, Learn him. Okay, learn him. You are gonna... I really wish I could... Oh, I can. Oh, it's unit type randomly chosen. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna have learn him move down to here first. Wait, no, not there. I need to move here. Stone Maze. Yeah! Honor Gourds! Perfect. That's a good pickup. That's a 15-day wait time on that. Alright, the amulet is being augmented. Spies report that two high-ranking demons are currently at each other's throats, and their forces are in disarray. The command staff is planning to take advantage of this fighting and is already preparing a daring surprise attack. The officers are asking the commander to determine what should be the main focus. First, maximum damage to the enemy, Daring Blow Ritual. All units in the army take 150 times mythic rank physical damage, can only be used once. Gather Intelligence, Reconnaissance Ritual. All units in the target army receive the Study Target feat for 7 days. Seize trophies. Add a bunch of finance, materials, and energy. Or intimidate the enemy. Morale received -40 on target. Let's go with this one. Craftsman of the Crusader is asking for the Cursed Bard's vocal cords so they can place it in a relic that will honor his memory. So, do I want to go with an amulet or a lyre of the Cursed Bard? Let's find out what those do. Okay. Amulet of the Cursed Bard. Amulet becomes Frankrest Charming Voice or Mighty Call. Or a lyre. Okay, Charming Voice. Amulet makes the wearer's voice stronger, allows it to maintain its power for longer periods of time. All bardic performances and ranging songs last for 10 more rounds per day. So, Mighty Call increases the power of hit point limits of power word spells by 150%. For example, a power word kill will now instantly kill all enemies with HP lower than 150 instead of 100. That seems pretty good. The lyre versions are activatable items instead of passive amulets. Owner can activate this item once per day. Will activate all enemies in a 10-foot area around the owner must pass a will saving throw or suffer a -5 penalty on saving throws against mind affecting effects, -2 penalty on saving throws against enchantment, and become vulnerable to sonic damage. Whatever. 10d10 sonic damage as a standard action to a single target 3 times per day. A successful fort save halves the damage. So either way, Mighty Call in both instances is way better. Let's go with Mighty Call Lyre, because I'm not using Power Word Kill. I'm not using Power Word anything at the moment. So I'll go with a Lyre for that. Okay, so unusual crystal, rank up. Checking different line connections. Just to inform this is being finished soon. Okay, campaign. There we go. Do some blades. This has already picked up the reinforcements. I was having you move down to the Castle of Desires. to act as a buffer against things that'll be showing up. Whereas lowriders... Let's see. Pick up this. Toss those there. Pick up this. Pick up this. Okay, lowriders, continue on your way over to here. Because you got some cleanup work to do. A lot of cleanup work. A lot of cleanup work. Now, rider reinforce. This is going to go over here. I'm going to have that eventually meet up with and create a demon unit of some kind. And they'll probably take this one into it, and then... Not really sure what else I put in there. Look at this. Alright, learn him. Let's do preemptive strike. Can you get down there in time? No. Okay, might as well wait then. Alright, let's take care of some business here then. Commander, although you were once again victorious in your last encounter with Kor Mazda, I am worried. We've been interrogating the prisoners and some interesting information has come to light. Kor Mazda intends to fundamentally alter his strategy and be on the defensive next time we fight. Our enemy seeks to counter us with a robust formation, overwhelm us with ranged attacks and grind our attacks to dust. Ha! What's this I'm hearing? The demons are afraid and want to fight on the defensive? Perfect. Let's let them stand there while cavalry mows them down. The demons intend to fight in a disciplined manner, a plan destined for failure. We'll send our infantry out to meet them and see who blinks first and attacks. Once they've got a good grip on our infantry's throat, we'll surround the entire force and crush it.
So the demons have decided to play with us. Well, they won't know who they're dealing with. Give me, let's see, a few daring riders, and I'll put the kibosh in this Kor Mazda's whole strategy, no matter how great a general he is. If they want to hole up in a defensive formations, all the better for us. We won't need to charge headlong into their ranks. We'll just stand the ways off and shoot them like game. We'll see who runs out first, our arrows or their patience.
Okay, contain the enemy. Unit's next melee attack will reduce the target's speed to 0 for 1 round. Wow. Infantry officers, bait. All units in the 3x3 area will try to move towards this unit and attack it for 1 round. Taunt ability. Target unit will try to move toward this unit and attack it for 3 rounds. This is a mind-affecting effect. Harassing shooting. Pulls the target non-large enemy unit for 2 squares toward this unit. Obstacles and other units stop movement. This is a mind-affecting effect. Juicy target. All enemy ranged units will be able to attack only this unit the next round. This is a mind-affecting effect. Ooh, this is interesting. I defeated Kor Mazda once, I'll do it again. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but I don't advise against underestimating your opponent. Contain the enemy, huh? Unit's next melee attack will reduce the target's speed to 0 for 1 round. This honestly seems pretty good, because I have a bunch of cavalry units hanging around. And if I'm able to do this, I could literally just have them harass forever. Like, it won't work against demon teleportation units, but it does mean that if I'm fighting, say, any regular walking unit, I can have them move up. I can delay my turn, move up, stab him, run away, And then, effectively, my cavalry unit has infinite damage against them now. Because they won't be able to move. So I'm going with Silas, because that is incredibly useful. Bait is moving things towards units, or rather, forces things towards units. Those, like, bait, taunt, all these are okay. But they don't have the same amount of, like, stop the unit that Silas does, so I'm going with that. I got the main point across. To contain the enemy without letting a single horned beast escape. Thank you for your time, Commander. Like, that is a good strategy pickup. Who are you?
I'm Thomas Longno, Adjutant. How is this fallen staff working? Captain Hartman's a traitor!
Where is he?
He's halfway to Neroshian. That's what I've come to report on. You're familiar with the wary. Well, it turns out he did it.
What are you suggesting?
I know that traitors must face retribution. What if that treason has not yet overwhelmed them completely? Grant the captain a chance to gather his wits.
Remembrance of the fallen is always good and important, but don't much good to us right now. Our main concern is coming with a way to avoid bloodshed among crusaders. We'll turn the traitor's plan against him. Dresden will be a mousetrap.
A good captain wants to play intrigue.
How'd you learn of the treason?
All the traitors were close to the captain.
And then I heard the speech of the morning.
And then I found out some notes he tried to burn. Top of the correspondence, I found this. They're issued by a certain bank in Absalom. They're worth a fortune and apparently were intended as payment for mercenaries. Captain Hartman forgot them as he was packing up. It seems he was in a panic, as if he expected to arrest any moment.
I saved Galfrey's life. What else did he want?
He believes Her Majesty made a mistake by putting the crusade in your hands. Find more strategists that I understand him to an extent. When he set out for Iz, he desperately wanted to accompany her, but this queen gave him a different task.
Options in further detail. What's your plan, Sela? Choose humanity over cruelty.
What's your kind of plan, Zila?
Reg, what do you suggest? The army knows it's falling a traitor. He wants them to order them to arrest the commander, but we'll be one step ahead. We let the troops into Dresden, surround them, then promise to spare their lives if they turn in Hartman.
What if he orders his troops to attack first?
Darren, your opinion?
I have plenty of powerful acquaintances in Neroshian. Some of them will be favors, and I can offer a lot to others. An army captain is not that big a fish. A letter or two and he'll vanish like he never existed in the first place.
What's your advice, Thomas? Okay, so let's go through this again. Feast of the Sacred Host Decree. All generals gain +1 level to the Heavenly Ward feat for 30 days, which increases our infirmary size by 25%, which is pretty sick. Military Exercise Decree, increasing generals' experience. All generals gain Tactical Superiority feat at level 20. All ranged units have +20 bonus damage against infantry units, and all infantry units have +20 bonus to cavalry, and cavalry have +20 bonus against ranged. Dark Bonds increases Mighty Servant, which is +3 bonus to power per level of this feat. Great Commemoration Decree. Random Allied Crusader army is recruited at the commander's headquarters. I think we're gonna go with Sila's here. Should I? I'm curious about this one, honestly, although it does cost 40 grand, Christ. Alright, let's try this. Not like leadership is doing anything else at the moment. It barely does anything to begin with. Yeah, logistics reform is getting there. economy, deal with tieflings, religious feast. Army creatures, right to a pardon. Lager beer elemental creation, glory to the heroes. Okay, everything else is kind of stuck in place at the moment. Let's do this. Throw them in the Art of War. Issue decree there. I probably shouldn't have done that one. It's probably fine. Okay. Campaign. Learn him. See how you do against the demons here. Should be good. Way too many lost. Way too many lost. Cultist fighters and cultists. It's a lot of dudes. We'll drop by 200. That'll drop by 75. Let's do this as an opening volley. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? Okay, so that's where all that damage is coming from. Got it. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Good, this is fine. As long as I deal enough damage that they can't one-shot me. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. Good. Infirmary size is just below the limit. That's the wrong button. God damn it. I accidentally... Oh, I see what happened. It random casted. It random casted the spell. That's what happened. Why is he 6 now? What? Were those temporary units? Oh, God. So the units I had in there were temporarily boosted. That's annoying. I'm not getting any more of those for a couple days. Quite a few days, I might even say. Let's have you link up over here at Lanzayath Watch. And you get back over here to hook up with the rest of the armies. Oops. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to assign a general here, too. It would be good. Let's assign White Nisa for that. Oops, no. And I take the headhunters in. Let's see, put this with the barbarians in here. I think barbarians is a good one. Okay, campaign map. Our Nisa is currently dealing with that. Then we have this combination of units here. There we go. Cavaliers, spearmen, and headhunters. Let's assign Chief Agaboya to that, and I can level her up too. Oops. Just make it easier to see what I'm doing with these. Alright, right. White Nisa's still there too. Alright, so we're gonna have... These armies aren't very strong. So honestly, it probably would be best to have them sit around here. Roundabout's a little bit better. Roundabout will be one of my mobile units, I think. Hello, Lady Konomi. How are things going? Mendev, the nationwide political crisis has been resolved. Military detachments you sent across the region have restored order and suppressed the emerging riots. The entire country is impressed with how you managed to hold the demons back without reinforcements. I knew it was right to put my faith in you. You have my thanks. I believe it's fair to say at this moment, Commander, your word carries the greatest weight in Mendev's politics. You can use this influence to accomplish something monumental. For example, you could organize a total military mobilization across the kingdom. What will you do with your newfound power? Mendev has suffered heavy losses. Its estates have been desolated and many noble bloodlines have been cut short. It may go against our customs, but I'm willing to pass a reform and offer any noble who swears loyalty to and enlists in the Crusade lands and a place in Mendevian aristocracy. We need to remind Mendevians that the gods care for us. They gave us the strength and the wisdom to serve the kingdom. Let the people go to the temples, praise them, make donations, and pray. In dark times, we need all the faith we can muster.
Many plans, the temples collect tithes. I have a fresh new idea. Why don't we turn this around and tax the temples? We'll call it the tax of the righteous and tell them that the more pious the temple and its congregation, the more coin will be collected. We'll just have to see what wins, faith or greed.
Igorts are tieflings! Woljef stands on hips, stares boldly at those around him. It's not to stop the oppression of our noble people by Mendevian society. Tales are no reason for persecution. Glorification of the gods. All generals learn Judgment Day. Deals magic damage to all enemy units. Restores power to all units in the army. That's decent. Tax of the Righteous. Cost of building construction reduced by 50. Don't need it. Mobilization Decree. Cost of recruiting troops, blah. New Nobility. 30 Mendevian Cavaliers and 60 War Priests are recruited. Tiefling's Rights. Recruitment growth for mythic units increases by 15%. Energy point increases by 5%. Congratulations, Woljif. Tieflings will be granted equal rights. Woljif's cries once again fill the room. I am the chief. I rather will never forget this. You'll see. There are a lot of decent tieflings in Avestan who are being victimized because of their heritage. Once they hear folks stop treating them like dirt here in Mendev, this place will be packed with them. In a lowered voice, he mutters, and then we'll see who's going to spit on who. You have my respect. I was a bitch when we first met, but now you're the cool guy. Once I saw a general in you. Now I see a capable politician as well. I'm grateful to you for fulfilling your duty and helping my nation. I wasn't a diplomat before this war, and I haven't become one now. But I think I'm beginning to understand politicians and their actions better. And I'm convinced that the key is never to forsake your conscience.
I must admit, these council meetings weren't the worst moments of my life.
Looks like politics isn't such a big deal after all. Just like the gangs on the streets, apart from the cussing. Maybe I should be a diplomat after the war. It's been an honor to advise you, Commander. However, I don't think you'll need my counsel. Mendev stands strong. Hooray! And it's over! I don't have to deal with Lady Konomi ever again! Alright. What else we got? We have decrees. What's currently being enacted? Okay, we got something for everything. Development of the Art of War is working. This is whatever. Studying the unusual crystal is 2 days away from being done. Economy. Tiefling's Rights. I'm gonna have to take care of that ASAP, because that's a good one to get. Alright, campaign. Oh, I can start recruiting units again. Nice. No, I can't. Still can't recruit units. Just, there's units to recruit now is all. Okay, lowriders. Then clear out some stuff up here. Yeah, no, we're fighting that. We're fighting that battle. Don't you give me that garbage. What's the range on these things? Far enough. I got a second action, too. Probably should have just done this. I was too busy trying to do something fancy and it just didn't work. Hello, March. How are you doing today? Welcome. Having a good day, I hope? Completely forgot that I had those stupid... I was like, oh yeah, I can just cast Fireball, can't I? Yeah. That would solve that problem. Boop. Oh, that's a lot of barbarians, actually. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And I found a Ring of Chaos. This ring grants us wearer a +4 deflection bonus AC on a continuous freedom of movement and spell effect. Only chaotic characters can equip it. That's pretty sick. You slept too long? Oh, it could be worse. You could have slept not enough. Okay, that army is moving off in this direction, which will I think this links up over to here, so that works out. Oof. That's unfortunate. Fair enough. Is it one of those cases where it's just like you slept for so long that like you just slept for so long that your body is just like forgetting how to stand or something? Because I've had that happen before. It's not great. Ooh, very good. Some logistics reform going. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Christ, that's how? That's a lot of time to just sleep completely uninterrupted. Do I go for this? Ah, yeah, that would do it. I feel like that might have something to do with it. Oh, you only slept for 1 hour, but then you realized it was the next day. Oh, wait, I suppose I can't. Oh, look at that. Right where I wanted to be. Ooh, nice. Got some good damage. Yeah, I know that feel. Like, just all I did the one day is it was like a break day or something. It was probably in high school. I decided, like, you know what would it be like if I just spent all day in bed? I'm not even gonna get up. And then when I tried to get up, that was a mistake. And I was just like, oh no. Just, I was in total pain just trying to stand up. It was terrible. 26, 613. Yep, looks good. Ring of Evasion. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, the human body was definitely not meant to, like, remain in that position for that long. What is this? Fire Baphomet. Oh, this hooks up here. That's good. Six, 6, 13. Accept. Nice. Okay, manage Sinister Mansion. Yeah, that's the, that's kind of like the Superman one, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But there's, like, one sleep schedule where you sleep for, like, 1 hour every 4 hours in a day or something. So it's 4 hours on, 1 hour off, and that just gives you, like, the most active time possible, but you die for, like, the 2 weeks before your body adjusts. Something like that. Like, it looks like something interesting, but I don't know if I'd want to ever try it. Just because that seems a little unnecessary, I'm gonna be real. Shears, Calavacuses, and Glabrezu. Boy, I wish I had Rapid Shot easily. I don't know why I can't get Rapid Shot all the time. Get punch drunk! Damn it, succeeded. Yeah, I suppose, but at the same time, there's like nothing to do most of the time. Like, it is technically wasteful, but at the same time, what are you gonna do with that time anyway? Yeah, there it goes, as expected. Oh, God, why does it always do this? I'm gonna lose some units, because I don't have a heal. I also don't have enough archers. I need more archers. I need a lot more archers to make this thing work. Alternatively, I need archers with rapid shot, and I don't know why I don't have them. Alright, let's go to my regions here. That's where the main archery ranges are. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just, you also need a job where doing that gets you more money. That's the other part of that equation that needs work. Well, scouts have sighted an army under the command of Captain Hartman, a conspirator and traitor. It will soon be arriving in Dresden. The military council has summoned the commander to an urgent meeting. Alright, well, let's go. Ba-ba-bum. Gizmera looks the same as before, but far more weird. So it's true, the commanders returned from the dead. Further, man, the rumors, we did not know what to believe. What's news from Wintersun? Wintersun finally had peace, but I knew it would not last. The spirits are still angry with us. I feared the village was not prepared for an attack, so I revealed the truth to the warriors and taught them to see the truth with their hearts, not their eyes, just as I see it. They were steadfast in enduring this trial and kept silent about what they knew. When disaster struck and hordes of demons attacked, these fighters rallied to defend the village, blindfolded, fighting in the dark. What will you do now? We'll remain here for the land of our ancestors, free. Our wounds will gradually heal and our souls will find comfort. For Sarkoris, this was just another storm in a string of disasters. For now, we will leave Wintersun. We shall hide in the forest and wander the mountain trails known to us since the days of old. We will await your victory, and we will store Sarkoris as we remember it. Very well, Gizmera. Oh yeah, that's the goal. Fire. That's fire. It's financial independent early retirement. Or financial independence, retire early. Something like that. It's one of those two. Like, I remember reading an article about people doing that, and it was like, yeah, I can get behind this. Yeah. All right. Scouts are bringing troubling news. Cormaz has been spotted near Threshold. He's gathering, no, not an army, but a horde. We're facing another skirmish. Well, luckily that you have that option. Yeah, Last Wall, Esoterum Lodge. Intrepid Allies, Dragon Slayers.
I've heard of a land called the Hold of Belkson not far from us. The tieflings and orcs there are hardly eager to enter the service of demons, but because of their infamy, nobody has thought to invite them to join the crusade. Perhaps it's time we rectified that? The word is they're the real monsters on the battlefield.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, Mulfoon. Main Hall of Champions provides weekly recruitment growth for honor guards, elite soldiers who strengthen allies with their presence. All hardened vens are promoted to honor guards. Blood Ragers. Dragon Slayers. Esoterum Lodge for Arcanists. Last Wall, Knights of Ozum. Cavalry. I think Mulfoon is probably what I'd want to go for, since I want to get... I need to make a Hall of Champions. Honor guards. Elite soldiers who strengthen allies with their presence. All veterans are promoted to honor guards. Yeah, this actually is useful because I have that, like, small contingent of honor guards that I could use, and they're pretty decent, too. Will do, Commander. Hey, Dorlinda. We're out of everything. Corruption. Warehouse raiding. Add finance points. Materials points. Adds 10% of available finance points available in the treasury. Yeah, I know. I've got, like... I don't think I actually have shield people. I've seen them, though. It's just, yeah, it's just they always die to... The archers always die to, succubi and everything else, which is why I kind of been going for the more generalized approach. Woljif, go ahead with your scheme. Infantry materials points. See, this is actually better because it's repeatable. I mean, yes, but also that requires you to have archers that go first before the succubi, and they always seem to go second, which sucks. Yeah, I know, I've got a bunch. I'm just, I gotta work with the units I got, right? It'd be easier if I had the units I had before the Queen lost them all, but what are you gonna do? Troops from Narosh have arrived. We held a memorial service to honor the fallen, and Captain Hartman came to his senses. It's true. I realized I was about to create a great betrayal, and praise Ra, I stopped myself in time. He would come to his senses. Hartman always seemed like an honorable soldier to me. You should spare him. One who betrayed you once will do it again. It would be unwise to give him the opportunity. Yeah, well, no. I'm not evil this time. What did you hope to accomplish? Because of Her Majesty, I admit. I've always thought she's the only one to lead the crusade. Never forget the day I first met her. I fell in love with her. Of course, I didn't tear her the feelings. Instead, I chose a path of servitude. I decided to simp. Why didn't you give the order to arrest me? The morning bell. Its toll reminded me of everyone we lost. Now, okay, now work for me like you're supposed to, dick. Go to the front lines where I can redeem myself with blood. Excellent. That's all set. It's odd that the military one doesn't give you any rewards. Like, all the other ones give you something at the very end. Can I recruit yet? No. Oh, I got some Winter Sun people. And Captain Hartman's people. He's got slingers, conscripts, and paladins. Oh, boy. Wow. Thanks. Very useful. Let's see. Development. I'm going to have to wait for logistics reform to finish. Okay, diplomacy and leadership are currently in business. I don't have anything for military ever. Like, there's literally nothing for military apart from ranking up military. And logistics is currently being worked on. I'm going to have to wait for logistics to finish there before I do anything else, because I want to get logistics up all the way, since that gives you some good stuff. So I've got to deal with that. See, that kills those two. What? Oh, God, okay. There we go. In that case, just smack him again. Move back. Actually, you know what? You can take a couple chunks out of this one, too. These assassins are pretty baller, though, honestly. Like, being able to just warp around the battlefield and stab people anywhere is really sick, especially if they manage to get high enough initiative that they can just attack twice before an enemy can do anything. It's really good. Like, all you gotta do is just... Summon Bow. We got some Gallows, some Incubi. You know what this looks like? This looks like a good spot for a fireball. Why does it keep casting Call Lightning? Ah, that move sucks! Call Lightning sucks! Like, out of every move I have, that is probably the worst one. What did I cast? Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Hey, nice. Whoop. Only lost a couple of hedge knights. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. Okay, roundabout. Learn them. Yeah, I can't do anything here for the moment, so... You know what? I got this random-ass army. Come over here for a second. Oh, which one? Oh, it's the tail. That one? Do you feel a kinship with Darren because of that? Ah. 8, 5, 51. That's fine. Logistics reform. Got some decrees, tricky steel, events, threatened. The spies have reported that the enemy is preparing a series of attempts on the officers' lives. The generals are asking the commander to take precautions to protect his loyal servants. Military experience. Crusade morale increases. Security training decree. All generals gain... Ooh, that's really good. Gerber knows the tricks assassins use in their work. He'll teach the officers how to defend themselves with their attack. The training will require some time. Okay, logistics reform is working. Diplomacy is currently being worked on somewhere else. Who even attacked me just now? I'm not sure where that attack came from. 7, 15, 92. Good. Fight the battle. We got some Brimaraks, some Vroks, and some Mariliths. Yay, Fireball. Oh, there's also Calavaxes up here. How about that? Aha. Oh, you know what? I can also just do this. I probably should use the other one. Yeah, I probably should use the other one. Okay, it's fine. Why did you run all the way here? That was weird. Yeah, assassins are great. They're basically like melee archers. They can hit anything across the field as long as there's a space next to their target, and they do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. I'm glad I picked up those assassins. How far do these things move? Not very. Just stop this one from moving for a second. And I'll tap this one. There we go. Rude. Oh well, I didn't lose anything, so hey, whatever. Doesn't matter. Problem solved. And we got cloak resistance +5, brace of arm +8. Yeah. Death Bridge. Now, since demons never actually attack this one, I can just go right here. I'll put a citadel here for good measure. And then an inn, a supply center, and a watchtower, because why not? Yeah, well, I mean, it is a kind of a weird system to do, right? Where'd this army? Where'd that army come from? Ah, it's all the way over there. Who's closest? Probably one of these two. Roundabout, you're closest. You're gonna go deal with that. I mean, I also have a lot of experience doing the army combat at this point, so I'm kind of used to some of the weirdness in it. Yeah, I don't have any honor guards coming in because I don't have a Hall of Heroes. So I'm going to build one of those real quick. Where is it? Main Hall of Champions. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So I'm going to have to build a Hall of Champions elsewhere. I know where I can build a main hall of champions. I got a location that's sort of free. It is Lands of Yath. I might have to demolish the inn for this, though. Ooh, this is kind of full, isn't it? Yeah, this is real full. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. It might only be doable in fortresses or whatever the third tier is, though. Like, that's one thing that's kind of awkward to deal with. Just having to build these things, yeah. Alright, Alright, main hall of champions. Being built in total. I think you can build these anywhere, but it is an awkward thing. So, what I'm going to do... Okay, I can build a brewery and alchemist laboratory over here, and I can put the main hall of champions there. So brewery and alchemist laboratory. There we go. So I got main hall of champions getting built. That'll work. That'll get me some recruitment growth on those units at least. And it's not like I can recruit them at the moment anyway. Alright. Right. Security training, something's currently being enforced for that. Awakening the curse, voice of the cursed bard. It's this one. Great commemoration is currently in progress. Please do three things. Gotta work on both of these next. There actually is a game based on 2nd edition Pathfinder coming out. It's an interesting one, but it does exist. It's very much in work in progress, though, so it's gonna take a bit. It was God, what was it called? I have it on Twitter. I'm following the developer on Twitter. Let's see. We have... Oh, that's what I'm smelling. The bread's cooked. I might have to go pull that out of the oven. ArchQuest from Pseudo Dragon Studios. That is a game sort of based on 2nd edition Pathfinder. And it runs well. Like, combat-wise, it's very smoothed out and does all the stuff you need. Yeah, it's got a demo on itch.io currently. Fight the battle. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I would like a game based on that because I think it would do it very well. One of the problems... Cultist cutthroats, cultist fighters. So one of the problems I kind of had with second edition is that it kind of fell into the same hole as Curse of the Swarm. What was that about? It kind of felt like it fell into the same hole as fourth edition, with how I'm gonna contain the enemy here. Ow. I probably should move my spearmen away. With how a lot of combat felt... I don't know what just happened there. A little video gamey. And not necessarily in the good way, but the way it does it is much better. Like, since it is kind of video game, it works fairly well. Okay, I can leave that for the moment, I think. Let's keep chunking those cutthroats down. Nice. Oh, wow. You guys don't do any damage. Okay, I'm fine with this. Okay, kill you. Thank you. Shit. I really need those ones. You know what? You guys are just gonna... Yeah, although it's not really a CRPG. That's an important thing to note. It's more of like a... It feels more like a old school dungeon adventure kind of game. Like, I guess Eye of the Beholder or Legend of Grimrock. Yeah, exactly. It is a very cool game, though. Definitely check it out. Okay, so do this. Get in there. This should be enough. Yay! I did it. I defeated the army. Now I just wish I had more units in this army, because that would have been much easier if I didn't have to worry about everyone dying so quickly. Yeah, exactly. See, most of the time when you deal with this stuff, you kind of run under the assumption that the armies are going to scale down as you kill more of their units, right? Because, you know, you killed a dozen or so units, therefore it's probably not going to hit as hard. Because that's how most of the armies work. But in this case, no. They just... The mages still maintain their damage, which is a problem. Okay, now you... I'm going to have you come down this way, because I want to get that area taken care of. I should get a unit over here. So, actually, Learnham, you head over here. I think that's a good place for you to sit. Roundabout's going to hang out over here. And I have my other armies just sitting there for the moment. Booze and Blades is not going to move until I can recruit more marksmen and champions to stick in there. Alright, let's go take us care of some business out front. Some business. Does it? I guess it really depends on what you define as a CRPG. I don't consider it one. Like, this is what I consider a CRPG. ArchQuest is closer... Like I said, it's closer to either the Beholder or Grimrock. Where you have like, first-person exploration through the dungeon, and then when it gets to combat, you do, like, a top-down sort of tactical thing with it. No, that might be the right one. Let me take a look. Nope, that's the right one. ArchQuest, that is the right ArchQuest. Like, you can see the, you can see how the combat looks on the Steam page. Just if you take a look there. You have first-person adventuring around, and then when you get into combat, it's kind of like this top-down thing. It's a very cool game. I'm just waiting for that game, because it looks good every time I, like, see something about it. Alright, let's get to the show. Let's do the show. Next door, theater. Theater. Graber casts a long, thoughtful look at Gember. The elf's joy is reflected in the dwarf's stern face by a slight smile. The master prop catapult behind Grandma creaks loudly and somewhat ominously in time with her words. At least you hope it's a prop. The recent past. It's when the commander... Oh, awkward. Does anyone remember what we used to load that catapult? What did the projectile hit? I see something that resembles a plume of smoke, and the place similar to the one where we left the crater props are in. I have one cherry pie in the catapult bucket. I have a secret snack during the performance. Now flew away. Stop snacking. The show must go on. Hurrah for the premiere! 4,715th in the area near Dresden, a figure appears. It's Sam Chadlovsky.
My heart burns.
Lambkin pauses, moving his lips quietly. Before inspiring his army with a stirring speech, the commander paused, preparing to say the most important words. Courage! My heart burns with courage! Courage! A delighted Lambkin says proudly. And, feeling inspired, goes on almost without hesitation. We will never give up. Onward, my warriors! Commander's speech is certainly inspiring, but he understood it wasn't enough to give in the face of the upcoming dangers. He needed to describe his goal to the army and give real hope to the soldiers. And so the commander exclaimed... Grandma throws the encouraging glance at Lambkin, and Lambkin throws a pleading glance at you. Rory the Warrior and Roger the Warrior were reared wrongly in a rural brewery. God, that's a bad one. Lambkin stares at you with obvious respect. Smart words, I exclaimed. Then, with his army properly inspired, the commander explained the details of his grand strategic plan. As we all know, the commander planned to outsmart the demons by infiltrating their ranks. For this, the commander prepared a very realistic and elaborate costume of seductive succubus. Grandma casts a sad look in the direction where, presumably, a cart with the theater's props is still in flames. And that's exactly what happened. The commander donned his costume of a provocatively seductive demoness to deceive the enemy. Unfortunately, as our show is intended for a family viewing, we cannot show this. We must leave it to your imagination. And now all of you have witnessed the most spectacular, dramatic, and impressive culmination of our play. Let's return to reality for a moment to welcome the person whom we are all gathered here to celebrate, the commander. Yay! What do you say, Commander? Do you like our show? I had fun. Of course, sure. Believe it or not, Commander, but every true comedian knows their calling is to provoke laughter and smiles. And now, we have to go. Bye!
I'm gone.
I can't talk to Wendwog until I deal with the missing mongrels. Will's Garn's smile looks fractured. Force. Permission to speak, Commander. I don't enjoy telling you this, but we got trouble. Soldiers are going missing from the camp. Gone a day or two, sometimes two, and we find their bodies mauled. Track down this. Yeah, I gotta kill some demons. Gotta wipe this map clean of demon filth. There we are. That's what I expected. Commander, the supply situation is still critical. Proceed with caution, reduce everyone's provisions equally. What's there to think about? Strong cable get rations and rest get half. Yeah, but look, we can attach the tails to other people. We don't need to have demon tails. Strong will endure even on short rations. Bare feet on mercenaries first. They serve us because of the gold we pay, which means their loyalty is stronger than those who joined us because of the Queen's orders or some call of duty. Where'd the hunger come from? Things were fine before. They were while Mendev was stable, but when Her Majesty departed for Iz, things began to gradually slide toward chaos. And now they're all the way there. Okay, so Wolja, feed the strongest fighters first. Spellcaster and Hall Champions, more recruitment growth. Main barracks and main archery ranges provide more recruitment growth. Mercenaries will be the first we feed. Trainable units increases by 10%. Well, I still can't recruit units, I'd like to point out. So you know what? Let's just do this. Crusade morale up. Like, I still don't have the option to recruit my units. If I did, this wouldn't be a choice. I go for like, oh yeah, increase recruitment of trainable units. But no, I can't. I still can't get any of my units here. All right, we got a new army. What is this army? Oh my goodness, that's actually pretty big. Logistics reform. Let's finish that off. Anything else? What's currently working? Nothing else is happening. Let's take care. Let's see. Logistics I can't deal with. Relics, it's whatever. Security training. Let's go with that. What's glory to the heroes again? Crusade morale increases, right. Army morale is high, though, so that doesn't matter. Lager beer elemental creation. Tiefling's rights. Let's set this up. This will increase finance points. Energy points income. Financing decreases. Development. Grievance against Galt. I'll also have to deal with at some point. That's fine. Yeah, nothing on military. That's whatever. Alright, continue on your way. Okay, no, you're just gonna hang out here for now. Okay, what do we have? We have this army. What do we even have? Witches, sorcerers, blood ragers, and barbarians. Tempest Strike all around defense. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, I think Demon Day had some barbarians. Yeah, so... Oh my god, this army's actually very beefy. Like, shockingly so. Can I put... Nah, too full. That's a level 7 army now. I don't know how if it's actually level 7, but it's pretty decent. Oh, I also had some of these. Haha. Even more barbarians. They're now the center point of that army. Got some more blood ragers, too. What are these? These are witches. Witches. These you can probably get turned into their own armies. We got Barris Gaunther. Let's recruit. Am I think there's a set group of generals. There's only like, I think there might actually only be 4 generals of each type. Because there's no sorcerers left. Well, let's get Almaty. And over here we can assign Baroness Gaunther. It's Scorching Ray as you do. There we go. And, actually, I should probably have swapped those, all things considered. Because Blood Ragers, Witches, and Sorcerers. Yeah, let's swap those around. I can't. I'd have to create a separate army just to store the Blood Ragers for a second. Put the conscripts here. Those will be defensive line. It's, there. Pfft. It's fine. They're actually like the stronger armies, apparently. Somehow. This should be the last of the meetings, though. I believe at this point this will have upped everything up to max level. And, excuse me for a second, I'm gonna just check on this bread I've been cooking in the oven. Alright, well, bread didn't come out the best, unfortunately. So what I did is, I have an electric bread oven thing. It just, it's an automatic bread oven. And I made too much dough the other day. So I had to split it in half. I cooked one half that day, and then the other half I put in the fridge. And it continued to rise, and then it isn't able to rise anymore, so it came out... This is probably going to be an incredibly dense loaf of bread. Not my best... Not my best, bake, as it were. So... Now I know what to do, though. Use half of the recipe. Commander, we're doing everything to prevent this, but the hardship has done its work. More and more suppliers are raising prices. Voluntary contributions are dwindling by the month. It's time for decisive measures. There's only one option left. Compulsory requisitions. By decisive measures, you mean robberies? I don't think Mendevians have anything left worth taking. Let's shake down the neighboring nations instead. They've been hiding behind their backs long enough. How are we... How is it coming that we're the fellows of the Crusade now? Bulger's clever scheme ended up being a little bit too clever. We did get a lot of coin out of it, but the whole business caused quite a stir. Especially after one merchant who had lost a fortune on these bonds tried to hang himself. They poured the pull sap right out of the noose. Especially they can't pin anything on us, but the capital is talking about us and it's not pretty. Suppose it doesn't bother them that we're in the middle of this little thing called a war. Tell me more about your suggestions. What's your opinion? What do you think? We got an army here. What do we do with it? All you ever do is fight demons. What's your plan, Dorlinda? I don't want to rob anybody. All right, well. Logistics has got to be dealt with. Yeah, next rank is the last one. Can I recruit yet? No. I still cannot recruit. I guess I gotta sign that thing, right? How long is that? 30 days? Christ. Alright, here we go. The biggest fight I've got to deal with is coming up. It's got a Balor in the army, and I gotta deal with the Balor. The Sword of Balor, you might even say. Oh, hey, ho. Oh my god, look at all these people. Got a Vivacia, we got Vralakai, got Lilitu, Galu, and Balor. Let's do this right here. That's what I like to see! Okay, you can't do anything, so I'll just have you defense up for a moment and move over here. Rude. Okay, let's see. Vivacia, I can kill. Nice. Problem solved. I barely lost anybody. That was a level 15 army. Just completely eliminated. I could have cast 2 spells in that fight. I forgot. Master Maneuver 2, level 20. Stone Call. Arcane spell, Enervation, arcane spell with a death effect. This is a physical damage fireball, effectively. Power times power plus 5, 2d6. Okay, yeah, let's go with Enervation. Now that that's taken care of, I can have this army start heading over here to deal with that place. They basically don't need to deal with anything here anymore. I think last barrier's basically done. Yeah, I just need to wait for this one to finish building so I can slap a teleport in there. Army of the Champions of the Abyss has been destroyed. Wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. The Possessed. A scouting party got caught in a storm of the Whirlwind. Alas, the consequences were most dire. Corrupted spirits entered the soldiers' bodies. End their lives. All units gain Fearless. Perform an exorcism. Receive morale increases. Or use them in battle. I guess all units gain Fearless. Delivering the poor soldiers from their torment was merciful, and the rest of the soldiers, having witnessed the execution, will now rather die in a battle than become new toys for the Whirlwind. I could have exercised them, but this is way more effective. Like, way more effective. Almost the point of, like, not being a choice. I let my heart decide. Continue on your way. There we go. Six, 8, 16. Yeah, good. The mountain where and camp was set up. All right. Let's mount this place up. Exactly. It's way more efficient to do it that way. That's all I'm saying. I want to get a watchtower here. Let's put a supply center there. I'm not going to get an inn this time, because I do need some more... I do need an archery range so I can get more archers going. Because I don't have enough of those. Of course Reginald will approve. He craves efficiency. Can I recruit yet? I can recruit! Thank God. Okay, this is, booze backup. Yeah, you're gonna head down here. Okay, you're gonna head over to here. Now, for the rest of these, we got monks. We have some sorcerers. Light cavalry. Sorcerers, I think, go into Gaunther's Gal Pals, right? I believe that's where I put them. Yep, there they go. I think Roundabout had the Mendevian Cavalier. No, those are Gold Legionnaires, completely separate. Headhunters. Okay, who are the headhunters? Was it... It was Lurnham. Lurnham had the headhunters. Alright, anything else? We got Gold Legionnaires, like Cavalry. Let's search for something else. Inquisitor, Spearman. Might as well grab a couple of those, because somebody had those. I think that was Roundabout. Yeah, Roundabout had them. And Mendevian Cavaliers. Oh, wait. Were they? No. Rangers were in Lurnham. So I can just slot these two together. Just like that. Fight. Okay, so we got Axe Thrower and Vanguard, and ideally we won't have those in a second. Yep, look at that. They're gone. Why can't I... It's weird. Oh, this isn't the one... Wait, no, he does have Twin Cast. What? That's weird. Ah, sick. Okay, now I would actually like to know why I can't Twin Cast. Like, why didn't that work? Like, why isn't that working? Sick. It's weird. I just like, it just didn't do it for whatever reason. I mean, these Minotaurs do. Normally they are pretty beefy. So many armies in the way. Fight. I do like when they stand like that, because it just means I can fireball them and be done. Oh, okay. Somehow they fucking just exploded on themselves? That was fucking weird. Okay. Gotta skip a day for these. Got another one. Excellent. Yeah, I guess, but that was very strange. Okay, let me just do this. There. Just move it here. Do it like this. There we go. Come over here and grab this army if you would. There we go. Slightly stronger than before.
Fight the battle!
Lovely. Love to see it. Rude. Here, have this. God, having a sorcerer that's high level as your general is so strong. It's like hilariously overpowered at times. Yeah, it really is. Just granted, I'm the one telling him what to do, but it's still, like, super powerful. There we go. Ooh, I can recruit more units! Look at that! What on earth? Duelists. Bandits, slingers, and light cavalry, huh? Alright, well, first off... let's have you start moving down this way. Got more units in there now, so that should be more decent. Let's this. Let's have Boo's backup showing up. And have that start moving down this direction as well. Okay, got assassins and hedge knights. I think these ones come from the spell lodge, right? So I might want to grab one of those. Just someplace. And... and honor guards. I don't remember where honor guards go. Honor guards go with Lurnham? Yes. The Learn Lab. The nice thing is, if I get this number high enough, I don't even have to do the fights anymore. Alright, now we have some barbarians. And some slingers I can put someplace. And that's it. Paladins and sorcerers. Alright, yeah, those go there. Let's plop those in here. Got some slingers here. Sisters of the Golden Aranyas. What on earth are you? Female monks from Isker who worship Asmodeus. All of them were orphaned during the wars with goblins and raised in a covenant. Their fighting style, known as Hamatullah, is inspired by the tactics of the barbed devils, guardians of hell. Oh! Those people! Okay. Hamatullah is pretty sick, by the way. That's the fighting style that lets you impale people with your fists. So that's sick, actually. Let's see how Booze and Blades does now. Got an army here to fight. Fight. Yeah, it's very strong. Actually, no. If I remember correctly... Okay, wait. Hamatullah or Hamatullah Strike? Which one is it? Hamatullah. Hamatullah Strike. Okay, so I think... Yeah, that was it, right. So Hamatullah is a feat, and what it does is it... Hamatullah. Your unarmed strike gains the ability to do either bludgeoning or piercing damage. You can pick which one you want, and if you crit on a foe, you can cause them to become staggered. So yeah, if you critically hit a foe with your unarmed strike while doing piercing damage, the additional pain caused by the strike causes the foe to become sickened for 1 round or staggered for 1 round if the foe is already sickened. Multiple critical hits in a round against a single foe do not increase the duration of the sickened or staggered condition. And you can select that by a monk. The fighting style is normally only taught to women of a specific fighting school, which is the Golden Aranyas. And if you have stamina pool features active, by spending 5 stamina points, you can treat a hit with an unarmed strike as a critical hit for the purpose of determining the benefits you gain from Hamatullah, which means that you can pay 5 or 10 stamina to sicken and then stagger a target, which is very strong. Very strong. Now, Hamatullah Strike is a completely separate feat. And what this does is whenever you damage an opponent with a piercing weapon, you can immediately make a grapple check. Success means the opponent is impaled on your weapon and you both gain the grapple condition. While the opponent is impaled, as an attack action, you make a grapple check on your turn at a -4 penalty to damage the opponent with your weapon, even if your weapon cannot normally be used in a grapple. So, obviously, that's intended for you to stab somebody in the chest with your fist, or with your, like, pointed like jab move and grapple them by like literally impaling them on your fist. And you get to damage them by like digging your fist in every turn if you want. That's what that's intended to do. What it unintentionally allows you to do is shoot somebody with an arrow and impale them and they become grappled. You can literally Scorpion, get over here with an attack if you want to. Very much not what they intended, but it's absolutely what the weapon says because it doesn't specify melee. It just specifies piercing weapon. Anyway, that's just a fun little thing you can do. Okay, so I can kill this Glabrezu immediately with my archers, which is pretty good. I don't touch attack strikes from max feet from 20 range. Yeah, I guess so. What's that doing anyway? Sickened. Okay. Does this even have DR? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do, actually. Oh yeah, definitely, but it's still, it totally could work, is the main, oh, come on! I want a heal on this character so I can just go, boop, okay, back up. I don't know which move that is. Oh, they have heal. Weird. There we go. Let's wait for the shears to move up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sickened. There we go. Ah, okay. I mean, one thing you could do is you could just make it like a special situation where the attacker, if you use a bow, for example, the attacker becomes grappled. They're unable to, like, do anything else, and they take a penalty for that round. And then the person, on the other hand, also gets, like, pinned by, like, the attack for a second. But after that point, they are able to just move normally. Like, the grapple ends automatically for both of them without having to do anything. That's probably the best way to go about it. Just, you get a slight benefit for a second, but after that point, it's nothing. Ah, good. The RMA I sent in for is currently on good progress. Go for the throat. Target unit receives -2 penalty to speed and gains a plus 25% to make a critical attack for 1 round. All enemy units in a 3x3 area make a fortitude saving throw. Failing at a saving throw applies stun for 1 round. Target unit gains +2 bonus to melee attack and -3 penalty to maximum HP. I don't know which one of these is best. Yeah, it's a goofy thing. It's just one of those things where, like, I've actually seen a developer comment on it, like Sona Paizo, and it's like, no, this was not intended. We would super nerf this if we printed this nowadays. And I'm like, no, don't nerf it. It's funny. It's great. Like, change it so that it doesn't grapple things from range, sure, but don't nerf it so that you only grapple on a crit. That's lame. You already need to hit and then also grapple check. Like, you don't need to also make it so you only do it on a 20 or 19. It's only a 20 most of the time because Hamatullah only works with unarmed strikes. Like, it's just don't bother. Don't do that. It's not fun. All enemy units in a 3x3 area make a fortitude saving throw. I think this one might be good because I'm lacking control at the moment. I really strongly lack control options. Okay, we got Brimarak, Giant Salamander, and Vivacia. You know what this sounds like to me? Sounds like I need to get rid of those Vivacias first. Yeah, that's fair, but like it's just like it's a weird niche ability, and ignoring like the weird parts of it that are just about exploiting specific rules bits, it's still a lot of fun to just have. Like, it is a fun ability, and it's also very useful. That's probably the biggest deal. Like, it's one of those things that actually makes grapple builds very viable in some instances. Holy crap! What the fuck? Okay, got it. Don't attack the salamanders. They hurt a lot, apparently. I think something might be broken with the salamanders, just a little bit. Okay, that works for me. What do these things count as? Probably nothing. Attack formation! Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, what are you gonna do? The shield guys are way better if you have enough archers to make them way better. Oh, thank God, I get cure wounds. Oh, thank God. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's Gravestone Rock. If you don't have that, then it's kind of they're kind of terrible. Like, if you just have them, you need either a caster general, so they just sit there tank while you cast at enemies, or you need to have some other guy who's actually going to do the damage. Let's put a Garrison Spellcaster Lodge here. Yeah, they're great for me. On some of my generals. For other guys, they're not. And I also don't have them as a regular unit, so... Yeah, well, oh well. Let's get rid of the Plagued Wolves. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, there's more of them. Haha. Okay, that's fine. The archer can take care of that. There we go. Problem solved. Very nice. Didn't even lose a unit. Alright, now I believe everyone else is kind of in a good place. Yeah. Alright. Low riders, keep moving. I mean, what else are you gonna do with them? You're gonna kill them by shouting at them? Yes, if you're a bard, but not in this instance. Or I guess a wizard with power word kill. You know, one of the two. Is that a bunch of gargoyles? Because I think it's a bunch of gargoyles. $304, huh? No, that's not doing anything. Which damage? Let's see if this works. Hey, it did! Spell numbers you without actually doing damage. Yeah, so... Yeah, no. Power word kill is... If you have less than a certain amount of HP, you just die. That's how that works. It doesn't deal any damage by itself. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh wow, you guys did no damage, huh? All right, infantry, power up. There we go. That's one gargoyle dead. Start dumping on this one. Yeah, okay, that's expected. You stop that. God, just completely boxed in. At least if I do this, the gargoyles won't be able to oh, because they can just walk right through the units? God damn it. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're doing attack formation. Everybody go do more damage. At least they don't do any damage. That's a nice thing. Getting beaten up by a bunch of archers right now. That was a mistake. Ah, cool, it got loggered. Nice. That's what I like to see. There we go. God. Crushing Charge. All cavalry units have an army plus 5 bonus to damage. All special purpose units have plus 2 bonus to AC attack damage saving throws. Mobile hospital. Yes, please. Thank you. This one's gonna be bad, I can tell. I can tell this one's not gonna be great. Got axe throwers here and here. Let's do... There's also a Pinagi in the middle. Get wrecked, loser. Let's shout this. Nice. Oh, that was it? I feel like they're actually much stronger in this army for some reason. Like, for whatever reason, I think this kind of general, warrior generals actually make their soldiers significantly stronger. Like, obviously, this is a damage boost, but like... Oh, that's how that works. Like, they're not taking as much damage as they normally would. Like, if it was a caster general, this guy would have lost 20 units just from that attack. Instead, he lost like 5 or something. Or whatever it was. He didn't lose many. It's just... I think that's what's going on. Like, we can actually check, probably. Do I have a second general? I could recruit another general real quick and try. Okay, let's see, right here. We got a fight coming up right here, right? So, let's just for funsies. I just saved. Let's recall the general and recruit a new general. Let's put, Soraviel Elven Mist. Or Even Mist. In here. Right? So let's see what happens. We're just gonna see how much damage gets done to, like, one of my guys. Okay, so I'm gonna attack the white. So it's 47, 58, 12, 47, 58. So that's like 100... Okay, 51 champions die, 47 champions die, 48 marksmen die. So about 50 of each die. And for some reason the champions are getting hit twice. I don't understand what's up with that. Alright, so now let's see what happens when I go back and fight it with my other general. About 50 units died for each of those hits. Slightly more damage output. Slightly fewer units died, so I guess it wasn't. I don't know, it feels like for some reason this army is taking way less damage than it normally would. Yeah, that might be it. And for some reason the champions are bugged out and doing things twice. Attack formation, everybody, go! Holy fuck! Let's knock these ones down a little bit, I guess. Okay, then. That was a lot of damage. Holy Christ. Let's try going on this one instead. Very cool. Let's go with this one. I guess my only option is to go in there and heal on the first thing. Or guard right at the beginning. Those units are really messing me up. Also, why do some of my units have the ability to heal and the other ones don't? Okay, let's go with this one for now, I suppose. They're all just going for him. Let's go with this. What the what the actual fuck? Oh, I guess I could... Wait, no, that heals it, doesn't it? Okay, let's just not do that one then. Because that one clearly is not working out for me. That fight is clearly not working out in my favor. Oh, geez, that's a lot of skeletons. That's a lot of skeletons. Let's see, can I shout? It does work somehow. Probably liches, honestly. Liches get stitches. Other than that, it's going to have to be archers. Okay, let's lock you guys down again for a second. Mostly so I can get rid of these archers before they kill my entire army. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so first off, let's heal the Lager Beer Elemental a little bit. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't help, did it? They're enemy tanks, but also they do a lot of damage. So that fight's not happening. I'll have to wait for the other army to come down here and deal with that, because they have a caster general, and they can just nuke everything out of orbit. That's what I was doing, though. And it also didn't help because, like, one of the units was able to wipe out a lot of mine. Like, the most dangerous unit on their side was the Lich and the Sharpshooters, and I got rid of both of those, and then it didn't matter because the other ones were just more than enough. 3141. Perfect. Fight. Salamander, Ash Giants, and Galu. Do this. It did nothing? Really? Really? Mass hold? Sick. Just hold on for a second. Did this really do no damage? Oh, I must have cast the wrong spell or something. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Stop that. You stop that. And that's why caster generals are good. Okay, out of juice. Okay, so command... Okay, what's currently being enacted? Requisitions. Logistics. Got it. Let's take care of grievance against Galt. And then I want to get... If there's anything for leadership or military. There's never anything for military. So it's only going to be leadership. Cultists. Increase recruitment. Lager Beer Elemental. Morale's high, so I don't need to do that. Then if there's experiments, it's not something I'm going to do, so... Lager. Only requires 2 days anyway, so hey, that's good. I've got to go all the way over there to get there. Fort. It's an Uluadru over there, and a Lilitu over there, and a Vralakai. Lilitu first. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, now I gotta deal with this shit. There, problem solved. Nice and easy. We want to get a level. We get Zealous Student, which is what I'm going to pick up. Look out! +4 bonus to saving throws. Alright, keep moving. Got just enough XP to get there. Perfect. Alright, this is fine. It's fine. Oh, I can level up these two. Hey, hey. Fireball, yes, please. Oh. Arcane Magic, yeah. Traps. Weakening Trap. Let's go with Ice Bomb. And... let's go with Master Maneuver 1. And Penetrating Strike. And keeps getting more. Marksmanship 1. And Extensive Infirmary and Marksmanship 2. Master Maneuver 2. There you go. Even more. You're a sorceress, so Spellcraft 1. Cure Wounds. Protective Wards 1. Zealous Student. Frost Blast Trap. Let's go with Burning Liquid. There we go. Look at this. Look at all this. Gotta go take care of these demons. All these generals. Too bad there's no secret achievement for recruiting and leveling every general up. Okay, we've got a Retriever. We've got Vrox, Babaus, and Lilitu. First here, because the Lilitu is a problem. Oh, really? Okay. Here, have a second one then. You don't get to move. One off. One off. There go my assassins. Okay, 82 here, 87 over here. It's weird. May have to move further to get more benefit? Yeah, seems like it. Zap him. Hey, look, Face Stealer's mask. Okay, now I can head back this direction, and I gotta start clearing out down there. That's where the last batch of demons is hanging out. I think I basically cleared off everything else, though. Like, there's no other demons anywhere else in the world wound apart from there. At least right now. Oh, there's this army over here that I gotta take care of. I think that's probably the butcher gang that was that one quest I picked up from Wilser. That's fine. I never even got to see, like, the unique units for this army. That's a little disappointing. An epidemic of secrets. A strange disease is afflicting the soldiers. Mouths grow on the victim's skin and whisper various secrets related to the events happening in the army. Yeah, a reduction of losses, please. Please give me reduction of losses every time. Yeah, exactly. They're supposed to have a bunch of those, but I haven't gotten any prompts for them. I've been skipping a lot of days. Maybe, right, I think I had to rest. That's part of it. Yeah, something's bugged with this unit. It's taking like 3 more hits than it should at any given time. And I do mean like, it's like literally getting hit 4 or 5 times in a row. Something's wrong there. Okay, let's pop you guys in. It's gonna take a minute before they can get there. Alright, so let's just take a nap real quick. Game's reality bends to conform to my opinion. I wish. Let's see if I can pop some of those units in, because I might need to, like, literally take a nap before they show up. Oh. Commander! Yep. Armed to the teeth, which provides +3 luck bonus to damage. Demon with demons, luck bonus to attack. Luck bonus to AC. Let's get a luck bonus to damage. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, well, whatever. It wasn't a huge deal.
Here's an interesting fact. To dissolve a body in acid cheaply and without the use of magic, you simply need to...
Go slower, please. It looks like it's my turn to start making note of interesting facts.
Boo, boo. I completely forgot to go talk to him. I killed the enemies too quickly. Which is kind of a problem because he actually does give you stuff. Like, well, he doesn't give you stuff, he becomes a general. There we go. Lager beer elementals are dealt with. Let's get some of those coming. Oh, you only get 5. It's barely anything. Well, I'll send them down here. Do the breweries only give you morale, I think, right? They're a morale booster thing. I don't believe they actually have anything to do with the lager beer elementals. Okay, are there any archers? You got ghoul, zombie, grave knight, nightcrawler, ghoul, zombie. Okay, so no. Nightcrawler, though, that goes away. Okay, these ones are slow. I don't need to deal with them just yet. This one is going to be a bit of a problem, though. Yeah, as expected, that one's the problem. That wasn't cure wounds. What just happened? Something else just triggered that wasn't cure wounds, and I don't know what it was. Oh yes, please keep attacking the fucking logger elemental. Please do that. What is it? 33% chance, of course. Yep. This game. There we go. Christ. Okay, now zombies. I'm going to take care of this one since the logger elemental's kind of tanking the rest of them right now. Yeah, keep it up, bud. What did it do this time? I think it's casting... I've been casting Bless? Thank you. Jeez. Been fucking... 33% chance, more like 50 or 75 it feels like. Oh, that's not... What? Oh. Literally the worst possible timing. Literally the worst possible timing for that. Good thing zombies aren't very smart. Seriously? Really? Why are you guys so fucking afraid of everything? You're afraid of this one little batch of zombies? This one scrawny batch of zombies that's barely able to damage the knights. Ugh. There we go. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Cavalry in the army have plus 5 bonus. Let's go tactician 2. That seems really good. No, 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 no. It's a very different fight than what I thought was going to be in there. Okay, so now that's dead. I don't know, where should I... I'll just have him... I'll have him hang out in Tyrant's Keep for the time being. You know what? Let's just do this way. This way's faster. I don't know why there's two different speeds. There shouldn't ever be a slow speed. The slow speed is just completely unfeasible. Alrighty, blast him. Back up. Teleport away. Boop. It's good I did that because I actually almost forgot to zap this dude. Always going for that. How rude. There we go. Back up. Oh, I might as well just kill him right now with this. Forgot. See, now that this one unit is here, it's effectively locked in place by my cavalry, because I can just keep doing that thing to freeze him in place over and over again. There's nothing stopping me from just constantly locking down units. Literally nothing stops me. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Why would I stop myself from doing something that is literally just going to kill everything in the unit, in the army? Speaking of killing everything in the army, I can't believe that didn't kill everything in the army. But you know what will? Hopefully this. Problem solved. Shrink. Teleports in front of you. Yeah, exactly. Twin cast is busted. It's so good. And they're all dead. And not a unit was lost. How the fuck do we get over there? How do I... No, how... What? I don't... Do I have to go this way? Alright, well, let's manage this real quick. Necromancer's Grave. See, we want to build a citadel, and a watchtower, and a supply center, and how about... I already have an archery range elsewhere. I don't actually have any recruitable horse units right now, because I don't think I ever built them. I did build a main stables. Yeah, let's get more spellcasters, because those assassins are pretty great. Still got two things of demon filth to destroy. 635, 127. Yep, good. Got Cruel Necrotic Dagger. And the last demonic incursion is... looks like a bunch of Rift Drakes. Yeah, that sure is a bunch of Rift Drakes. Or another Plague Dragons. And we're done. Look at this. Thing of beauty. The world wound has now been cleansed of demonic filth. Demonic taint is no longer here. Mostly. There's still one over here, and then there's this location that's going to be a problem, but I can deal with that eventually. But for now, I'm going to have to go back to the campaign map for this. For now, it's basically just set up defensive locations. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. That's a long distance. Thing of beauty, that is. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna take a day to sleep. Actually, you know what? Let's take a couple.
The men down in the caves are so hideous. Doesn't their appearance simply snuff out any carnal desire?
You think the face has anything to do with it? Your face, for instance. The day I touch it is the day I squeeze the life out of you.
I like how nobody likes Camellia. Literally nobody. Some people just don't trust her, but nobody likes Camellia. Period. Ember probably likes her in the same way Ember likes anybody else, but Camellia clearly doesn't like Ember. You know, that's fair. Let's see. We've got this. Sell it. Finance points. Demonic Lullaby. Put target unit to sleep. Healing. Reduction of losses. All units getting well rested. Strengthening the mind. Hardened mind feat. Let's go for this. Reduction of losses every time. Alright, well, with that, I might as well just keep moving them. Oh, so you waited all the way to the very end. Gotcha. Okay, where is it? Up here? It's up here, right? It'll take a minute for that to get there. Just have this come over here to close up the loop. That's where that side quest they added is. Oh, it's a location there. Oh no, that's where it is. Bear's Maw Shrine is where that location is. There we go. Oh, ooh, actually, you know what? I could do this. Perfect. Problem solved. 739, 173. There we go. Job done. And now the world wound is cleansed of corruption. I am the greatest general to ever live. I am the greatest general to ever be generaled. Oh, we got demon armies. We got demon armies. Okay, so where did that one pop up? There's one right there. It's going to be coming in Mountain Warden. Yeah, I am the greatest general to ever live. Okay, so I need... I can make some more lager beer elementals. Okay, so one's there, one's up here. I think Lurnham can probably deal with this one. Yeah, definitely. Where is the other one, though? The other one is coming over to here. That'll hit Mountain Warden. Who's closest to Mountain Warden? That's basically Lands of Yathwatch. I have lowriders hang out in the central area. Gaunther's gal pals. Oh, signifiers. Cool. Wolfram's over here. You know what? Let's grab them. Send them over here. They'll be taking out this area. And over here, I was going to have Lurnham intercept this one. So let's see how well they do. Hooray! It's like a fight never even happened. Actually, I'll have Lowrider stop over here at Castle of Desires. That's fine down there. You should be able to get here. Yeah, you can get there. Alright, let's go. Giant spiders and a retriever, huh? Yeah, chuck some rocks at him. Do it. Seriously? Well, I guess we don't have much choice in there, since you can't move for shit. Let's see if I can figure out how to get these traps to work properly. Is this really what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Slingers are doing more than enough damage. Slingers are doing work, honestly. Like, look at this. Those Blood Ragers are also doing work. That was a lot of damage for only like 14 of them. Yeah, those are Blood Ragers. I never used them either. There's so many units in this game. Like, there's so much stuff in this game. It's ridiculous. All right. Fair enough. Right, you did mention that. Well, if all else fails, you could just install the cheat mod and just go to town, just get yourself back to where you were. If you've done everything, there's no reason to worry, since you can just like spam through all the dialogue. It takes way less time if you're just like skipping a lot of things. Way less time. Oh. Have you tried? Does it, like, still do that even if you uninstall the game?
If you dare. I'm off.
Oh, that might be a good one. So I try uninstalling it and reinstalling it, or you can do verify the game files in Steam. Okay, I'll deal with the... Should I do the character side quests? I don't know. Alright, did I ever drink that potion? No, that's a strange perfume. Nope, there it is. I never drank it. I have now drunk the potion. Yeah, I mean, also, another thing you could do, which doesn't take as much time, which... yeah, no, it wouldn't take as much time as reinstalling, is you could try playing it on GeForce Now, assuming it's available where you live. Because GeForce Now has Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous on it, and Kingmaker. And for a game like this, you don't need to worry about latency, so it might work in that instance. Although I don't know how long you can play on the free one. Hi Sven, how you doing? What's no? Don't you give me that. Don't you give me that. Alright, so we got close port of the intellectual prison. Intellectual prison's over here, by threshold. And Valley of Temples. You know what? Let's do Valley of Temples. How long does it take to get there? No, that's Armies. I want to go there. Not my army. Oh, you're trying to grind up for shinies? Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just have a little search and pick. Let's do a little bit of search and pick here, just to, you know, get all that stuff going. Alright, so let's go up Bladesmith. And I want to go to map points. Okay, let's go to Threshold. There we go. Nice and easy. And hey, conveniently, that's right where I need to be for everything. What's going on here now? Crease. Right to a pardon. I could run another one. Okay, so currently, Requisitions is working, Preachers is working. Anything else I can do for diplomacy besides relics? Religious Feast. Which just increases things, development. Alright, relics it is. Time to start burning these things out. Look, man, I haven't been cheating much, okay? I've been doing fairly reasonable work. I'm just speeding up how long travel time is, because travel time in this game is legitimately probably like 30% of the time you spend in any of the chapters where there's travel time. It is a lot of time.
Follow if you dare.
Follow if you dare. Oh, right, this is the Bladesmith's workshop. I thought it was Seala's place for a second for some reason. Get some loot. Bladesmith's anvil. Alright, wait, I should probably talk to Finian first. There we go. Ooh, that sucks. Are you able to, like, do you know what the problem is? Like, what's the glitch? Is it a thing where you can verify the files and maybe it'll work, or uninstall, reinstall, or is it just like the game's just given up? Finian Dismar! Look at that, it's back. It's impossible, I'm dead, no! This is exactly why I only leave their mind to a level that's sufficient for carrying out their orders. Finian, snap out of it! I want to ask a few questions first. Are these skulls failed specimens? What to keep failed trash around? What are you crafting the weapons for? I craft them for crafting's sake. This is extremely curious. According to my initial hypothesis, the main reason that attracts mortals to the path of cultists is their catastrophically low level of intelligence. But time and time again, in addition to the low intelligence thugs, we keep meeting people of silence and craftsmanship, true experts in their disciplines. What could explain such a stark contrast? Complete lack of principles. What else? The motivation for becoming a cultist is not a lack of intelligence, it's being evil. The hypothesis is not entirely without merit, but does not stand up to scrutiny. We know many individuals with lowered moral principles, but only relatively few of them join the ranks of the demon worshippers. So here's a new theory. Many mortals become cultists due to vitamin or mineral deficiency. Iron, perhaps? Or sulfur? Yeah, it is our hypothesis. That... Jeez, so if everything works... Okay, like, if everything is not working, I would go talk to... I would talk to the developers. Like, there's a... On the Discord, there's a bug channel that you can submit stuff into. And failing that, you could try out GeForce Now, like I've been saying. It does have a free version, so you don't have to pay, and if it works, then you can get like an hour or two out of it before you have to stop playing, because the free version, I think, has a time limit. But if you want to play, that is an option. I'm not saying it's the best option, but it is an option. Since it might not even work depending on where you live. It's not perfect, but it is an option in case. That's all I can really tell you, though. I found Finian Canabras. Did you misplace him? Why make a weapon sentient? It's not sentient. Triumph, you've broken every law dictated by the world and conscience. Fair enough. I won't hand him over. You'll suffer the same fate as your apprentices. Your body is no more. But that doesn't mean you have to die, Finian. You're still a Pathfinder. You can still see the world. As a weapon traveling in the hands of another without a will of my own? Finian chuckles grimly. But since I've been traveling with you, I haven't felt like an object. I feel like a crusader, like I'm serving the good of all. I believe now I'll never avenge my death. I'll never know if we close the wound or not. I can't. Meant to be a weapon that smites foes, then guide me, Commander, and let us end this monster. Alright, now, the big question. Can animated weapons commit seppuku?
Tear your throat
Yes, they
out.
can. They sure can.
Hey, Commander, can you hear me? Damn it, now I'm worried people can't hear me from inside this thing. Anyway, thank you, Commander. You're right, I guess one should live while they can. Folks make do without arms and legs, so I'll manage without a body. I just don't know what good a Pathfinder like me will be to anybody.
Do you plan on continuing our travels together?
Of course. You're doing good work, and I'll be helping you out. Ancient ruins and faraway lands can wait. This whole mess is more important. And when it's all over, pass me on to some Pathfinder. I'll be fine.
How are you feeling now that you had your revenge?
I thought I'd be happy, but there's no happiness to be found here. I'm dead. My folks are dead. I doubt any of my friends are still alive. And the Bladesmith is just one more death. The only good thing is he won't hurt anyone ever again. It brings me some comfort.
I'm glad you've accepted your fate, but I can't imagine what it's like to be a sick-ass weapon.
The truth can feel heavy. Too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier. I locked myself in a past that's long gone. And now I've woken up in the present. And I can move on. Well, metaphorically. I can't actually move on my own.
It's time to move on.
Where you go, I follow, Commander. Let's get out of here. I don't like the look of this place. Especially now that I've remembered how I was killed here. And one more thing. The skulls on the shelves. They're just like me. I don't know, maybe they think working for demons and killing people is great, but if I were you, I would set them all free.
So, you say that, but you forget, you can turn into a whip if you're an animated weapon, which totally counts as a tail. Like, it's just a tail. That's all it is. You literally become a tail. I'm just saying. Okay, now where's the chest? It's over here. Grandmaster's Rod. Make up to 3 spells to cast per day infused with the primal magical essence. These spells are maximized and empowered as though using maximized spell and empower spell feats and ignore spell resistance and magic immunity of the target.
I do what I must.
That's pretty decent pickup.
I'm gone.
Alright, now we can get out of here. And go save the Hand of the Inheritor from the demons. Gotta make sure to pick up the Midnight Bolt while I'm down there, too. You know, I'll take all that. Why not? There's a lot of loot. I might as well grab it all. I do like how it's just like run in, he kills himself, run out. Although he didn't actually kill himself, did he? Because I actually had to do it myself. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Check out that sick door. I wonder what kind of magic it'll do when I open it.
We do it my way.
My way. God, now I gotta listen to Frank Sinatra.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut surrender or else.
There we go. I do appreciate the fights effectively not existing.
Follow if you dare.
It's a nice change of pace from having to fight a lot of stuff. Low religion.
Ha! A trivial task.
Ah. Blows crew with the nightmarish reality of this re-abyssal realm. Ooh. I got to level. Nice. Opposing gate of dark metal stands a good 20 feet tall. Twisted faces cover the doors, grimacing and groaning in torment. Embedded in one of the doors is some kind of intricate moving puzzle with a large gaping keyhole in the center. You have to exert your will to approach the gate. Touch one of the doors. You notice the virtually invisible barbs, short and thin as a strand of hair that densely cover the metal. You see bloodstains and scraps of skin hanging on the sharp needles. The moment you touch the dark metal, a repulsive vibration runs through your fingers. For the briefest instant, the faces on the gate seem to forget their torment and sneer at you. Your vision blurs and you taste bile, and you feel as if your entrails are turning into deranged snakes, slithering inside you and trying to strangle each other, as if your very core were trembling along with this vibration. Let's see. They endured life and death. Inspect the metal of the doors. Clear this is not steel, iron, or any of the other metals. It appears to be a substance consists of the essence of the abyss itself. Recognize the spells. It does not take long for you to identify the strongest spell, the magic of the dimensional lock. Judging by its power, Baphomet casts it himself. The Lord of Beasts has secured his prison from any attempts to get in or out by arcane means. Moving around using magic is only possible to those been granted Baphomet's special permission. Pick the lock. An experienced burglar can pick any lock, even one crafted by powerful demons. Working with startling precision and speed, you elicit a clunk from the lock and the doors slowly begin to open. The doors budge and the hinges squeak quietly and tragically. What's up? What's this, an incursion? Hold off the intruders. Let his bones join the myriad others.
Won't let you with my friends.
It's Aponevicus. Who are you supposed to be? I'm the warden. What's this place? The ineluctable prison. You better not stand in my way. Camelia's listening to Aponevicus, entranced, licking her lips in turn voluntarily. Oh, we're going to have an exhilarating game ahead of us. Don't disappoint me. First, I'll neatly slice open your skin from groin to nape, then slowly peel it back from the flesh like a tight-fitting dress. That will take a few days, and then, at last, you'll appear before me completely nude, and even a light breeze will cause you unbearable pain. Then I'll dissect your abdomen and start pulling out your internal organs, very carefully so as not to damage them. My magic will ensure that you don't die, and when you're finally empty, I'll get to filling you. I think I'll choose gold coins and gems for the stuffing. You deserve nothing else. Then I'll put your skin back on and stitch you up with an adamantine thread. Her eyes glint with excitement and her tongue licks her thin lips sensually. Camellia is listening to Aponevicus, entranced, licking her lips in turn involuntarily. I'm doing Trickster.
We all enjoy and partake in fantasizing. Why, I, for one, am pondering at this very moment whether I should order your tail to be made into a pair of boots or a coin purse.
Give it a rest already. You're turning my stomach. Is this a war or a contest for offensive oratory? Enough of this nonsense. Let's end her and have done.
You know, oratory wouldn't be a bad way to wage a war. We could just pit bards against each other best instead of all fighting. Cutting remarks rather than, cutting other things. Whoever delivers the best put down is the victor, and everyone gets to go home afterward. It's got a rhyme, though. Something along the lines of, "Oi, demon, don't you growl at me, I got a sharp blade to poke thee," or whatever. So, fun fact, that is a thing. There's fleeting, which I believe was an old Norse tradition where you did actually have two people rapping at each other in like an old school rap battle. I think that may exist in the lands of the Linorm Kings. Master, you'll hang you by your flapping tongue over a brazier. Give me the hand at once. I won't give him to you if it was mine to give. You don't scare me. I fought Baphomet. Talk. I'll make you suffer.
I'm off.
I'll make you suffer. That's weird. Why'd that happen?
A trivial task.
There we go, dealing with that shit.
I do what I must.
I will fight.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Where's the... Oh, did it fucking just explode itself? It did. the Linorm just
We
died.
do it my way.
That's great. The Linorm just exploded.
I'm sure they mean some harm, right?
Follow if you dare.
That perception check there.
That was easy.
Alright, awaken the magic circle.
Trivial task.
Got some loot. Lovely, lovely.
I'm off.
Yeah, Daskari just disappearing instantly was hilarious. That was amazing. I was like, okay, good. Daskari is probably going to be paralyzed, which is fine because I need to like stab him with the crossbow, and he just killed himself. He was so afraid that he just died. Just instantaneous.
We do it my way.
Against our resolve.
Oh, hey, Baphomet.
I see you, mortal. It's your own folly that took you here. Do I sense ridiculous? Whatever.
Release the hand.
At least from all him. Someone leads you to believe you could save him?
He's our friend. Even if he's still alive, then he can be saved.
If he's alive, he can be saved.
Echoes Trevor. What is this place?
It's my prison.
How'd you escape?
You'll never understand, mortal. Imprisonment begins here.
I was asked the riddle once too. Ursula looks at the mirror pensive. I too would then ponder it for a long time, trying to change who I was. But doesn't this riddle show me the path to good and truth? Yours only dragged you deeper into a pit of lies and evil. Yeah, you hear that, you old goat? She escaped the abyss and you bound yourself to it for all eternity. You stand no chance against us.
What an amusing freak. A succubus turned to the path of good. I've received reports about Ursula. I'll take you alive. I've never had the pleasure of corrupting a repentant succubus.
What do you want?
Kneel before me. Do you know why this place is called the prison?
What hope can you have of profiting matching me? I'll just follow left-hand rule.
You are ultimately a simpleton. This is the abyss.
Rude.
I will help where I can.
Wow, that did nothing.
A trivial task.
If absolutely nothing's working... Thank you. If absolutely nothing's working... Isn't there... I guess it's not there. I gotta go this way. Like, even with a full uninstall... Do you have another location you can install the game to? Like, do you have a multiple hard drives or something?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Don't hold back! I'm off.
I think, what could work?
I do what I must.
Oh, that, okay, there you go. That would do it, yeah.
This will be quick. Strike! There's something here. That was easy.
I mean, like, which ones did you have installed?
Ha! A trivial task.
Stars 5, raising the 6's eye, bring light to your heart.
A trivial task. I'm gone.
Ah, yeah, that's definitely it. There's been a couple large updates, so it wouldn't surprise me if one of those just added something that completely broke it. Yeah, Toy Box works fine. It's probably the content one.
We do it my way.
Man, this place is a pain to get around every time. Hey, mods can be a lot of fun. They can also completely break the game, but they can be a lot of fun. I'm really just waiting for the mod support to finally drop.
Too late. I'm sure they mean some harm, right?
Wow, that's
Now what is that?
that room was such a big problem last time. Howling Doom. It was +5 fierce, great bastard sword lands a killing blow, cast greater shout. That's really good.
That was easy. Follow if you dare.
That's actually quite good.
Interesting. A trivial task.
Yeah, well, it's always something. I guess that is why they, like, tell you if you're going to report a bug, make sure you don't have any mods installed, because they will just break things on occasion.
I wonder when you'll finally accept your doom. All will forget your name.
You ever entrusted your armies to Rilu Vorlesh?
Arilu's my new general.
I met another one of your daughters. Where's Ala? Oh, interesting. So that dialogue was supposed to show up after I met Horzala with Greybore. Noble family?
Noble families are nest of vipers where every relative is either a useful resource or a dangerous rival. I'm quite familiar with relationships that surround the lords of humankind. I suppose things are more or less the same with demon lords.
I already defeated Zamra.
I killed one of my descendants and now respect his wonders these halls.
Tell me about Igphilus.
You know of him, that's a surprise.
Are you going to brand all your servants, or is Minago just lucky?
I place various seals upon my slaves. There are those that grant power, those that bring delight, those that inflict pain, and those that simply mark their bodies as mine. Minago failed me, and I encouraged her to correct her mistake.
Draining her strength, and only by destroying you can she be free of them. In case you're wondering when she suffered yet another setback, I had a few more of my seals. Stop cowering behind your minions. Windwog lets out a scornful chuckle. I've heard many excuses from cowards who are too afraid to fight. This must be the most imaginative one yet. Lord of beasts and labyrinths, more like lords of weasel words.
Definitely sidestepped. I tried to remember what I was one. Let's say a creditor walks up to you and asks you for the money you owe, and you respond. Well, you see, the notion of individuality is an illusion. Money is a figment of society. Reality is not real, especially in Amadeus, so I shan't be paying.
I stopped being a prisoner and become a monster.
You don't even realize how like we are more cruel. Just know that, just as I once was, you have been betrayed by your own patroness.
Alright, and... wait for it. There we go. That was easy.
A trivial task. I'm off.
I can't believe one of these dretches actually survived. Jesus Christ. Okay, everybody huddle up for a second. Ember, fix the concealment problem, please. Jeez. Yeah, apparently it's wild. Hey, Aponovicus.
Jailer scum, tear you apart.
You don't even know the first thing about being a good hostess. I'm mortally offended. I'm leaving. Aponovicus is silent, her glare fixed on you, but then an idiotic smile blooms on her face. Hospitality is sacred. Nothing's too good for a guest. Nothing's too much trouble for a guest. You don't believe me? Here. Aponovicus tears the expensive-looking and clearly enchanted circlet from her head and pushes it into your hands. Go now. Don't ever tell anyone I'm a bad hostess. Excuse me? Okay.
Let me draw the first.
Problem solved. God, that's goofy.
That was easy.
Indomitable Punisher. Tongi. Hey, letter from the Warden's Chambers.
I will do it.
Alright, well that takes care of that nonsense. I've got the key to the chamber where the Hand of the Inheritor's hanging out. Oh no! Citizen Boulder, how could you? How could Citizen Boulder have done this to me?
We do it my
Oh my
way.
god, Trevor, why do you only have 1 health?
I'm sure they need some power. The spirits demand your blood!
Trivial task.
Okay, now we get to fight Baphomet statue. Last. What riddle are you gonna ask me this time?
More riddles, only ruin.
Oh. Don't mind the statues just spawning in out of the ground there. Don't mind it.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay, so this is the end of the dungeon right here. Not gonna fight him yet. Absolutely not gonna fight him yet. Because I still gotta find 2 things. First, I need to find the Hand's Heart and associated Midnight Bolt.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
So anyway, I gotta find that, and I also want to find that thing over here to grab.
I'm off.
I don't know why I couldn't open that.
You are today's sacrifice!
Against our resolve.
I do what I must.
Got insane prisoner.
There's something here.
That's the clue for one of the things. Got some cell swords. And nothing in here. Okie doke. Alright, I need to... Oh, I did shut down that trap, right. There's a door over there I never went into. So, first, destroy this obelisk.
A trivial task.
Good stuff.
I'm gone.
I need to find the Heart of the Inheritor, and I also want to find the ghost...
A test of my abilities. Interesting.
I also want to find the ghost that wants, the sword.
Something here.
Do not waver.
Brother.
took a cave slug for a foe.
We'll make things right.
Alright, Sela.
Win this war.
Lifelink with Trevor, please. Alright,
You're a
now.
good person.
Camellia.
I like you.
Cast. We're gonna resist cold. And resist electricity. Why not? And resist fire. Might as well, right? Why is Ember the one opening these things? Nothing here. Okay. Seriously, why is Ember the one doing the opening?
Follow if you dare.
Grab this.
That was easy.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm off.
Ooh, Flesh Terror. It's not bad. Looks like a cool item. Ah, yes, this is where the exit is.
I do what I must.
So I'll come back here later. Because I gotta go there to talk to Hipzamara later. And there's also that worm boss I can fight. Now, if I remember correctly, wasn't... Yeah, there's Rumorak. What are you doing here?
Worm.
Mutters Trevor through his teeth, gripping his weapon. His breathing is heavy, the veins on his neck are throbbing. It's clear that he's barely holding back from lunging at the demon. You picked the wrong lord. My master and I will get you, and all the fat you store will spew out. Then we'll break off the horns and the most worthless gold you serve. I don't have time for you.
I'll tear your throat out.
Alright, well, what's in the pile? Ah, there's Dawnflower's Kiss. I knew he was around here someplace.
I'm gone.
Oh, there were some Demodans here at some point. Hi. Okay, I guess they're not hostile.
We
Cool.
do it my way.
Calm down, Sela. You're fine. You're just giving your life for a good cause.
Follow if you dare.
This'll leave a bruise.
Okay, now where was that other path I didn't take? Probably there? Here? Maybe? Here? There's definitely a room I didn't go into, and I don't remember where it was, because I didn't go into it. Was it here, maybe? No, this is the way back. It's definitely in this area. I wish I could zoom in on this map. Anyway, I gotta go over here. This is something. I think this is where that Lich is hanging out, if I remember correctly.
We do it my way.
This'll leave a
Trivial
bruise.
task.
What was his name again?
all right.
I don't remember.
I'm all right.
Baphomet the Imprisoned.
This will leave a bruise.
Do I have the one thing that gives you healing when you take damage? No. Do I have that on me? No.
No reason to pause.
There we go.
I'm off.
Trevor's back to full.
A trivial task. I do what I must.
Okay, now I don't know what actually happens if I deal with this dude. Anyway, hi there, Alderposh. How are you doing? I'm Alderposh, Rune Lord of Wrath? Oh, Rune Lord? Camelia's eyes widen. It's unclear whether this is a sign of fear or exhilaration. I can scarcely believe it. They were akin to gods. This mummy is the second most powerful and dangerous creature in this labyrinth after Baphomet himself. Marvelous find. I've been looking for a sufficiently old but sentient undead specimen to test my theory about the onset of post-mortem senility. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Mummy. We're going to run a few cognitive tests. I will say a word. The rest of Nenyo's monologue is drowned out by Alderposh's creaking laughter. Trust me, young lady, I'm in no danger of going senile, but I like you. You remind me of an acquaintance of mine. It's been such a long, long time. She was good both at work and... But this is no time for reminiscence, and even less so for experiments. Rumors about you have been going around the Abyss for a while now. Rumors fly free, you see. You can't snare them, can't cage them. Even down here in the deepest dungeons, a tale flies by every now and again. About the time you took Dresden from the demons. You're not quite Aslantean material, are you? The human race has truly withered since our time. Unsurprising, it's been thousands of years after all, but since you have all these accomplishments, mankind must have not degraded completely just yet. As you eat, Woljif is watching you with apprehension. Upon confirming that nothing terrible has happened to you, he furtively stuffs a pastry in his mouth. I want to know more about you. Common enemy in Baphomet? Poor thing, you must be so sad and lonely. People think the demons are made of hatred and malice, but really they're made of pain and sorrow. If only we could help them. But we can't. Ursula's voice is filled with grief. You're right, a demon's life is never-ending torment, and each one takes revenge for their suffering on everyone around them. And they'll just keep on doing it, because those like me are few and far between. Most of them will never change their ways. If I could only talk to each of the demons, if only I could free them from the Abyss. Tell me about your accomplishments. I don't teach youngsters anything these days. Wendwog listens to his words with undisguised interest. As he describes the misdeeds of the Rune Lords, a hungering fire flares in her eyes, and a wicked, wistful smile spreads across her face. When the tale reaches its end, she whispers, Incredible, but you'll surpass the Master. Your name will be feared through centuries, for millennia. I hope that history will remember the commander not because of rivers of blood spilled in tears. I'd prefer to be known for my good deeds. Deeds, misdeeds, what difference does it make? Might and power, that's what matters. Then again, what do you care, you self-righteous weakling? The only reason anyone might remember you is for being one of the Master's servants. Basically. You don't look like a villain to me.
Why, it's because I'm not one.
Astounding savagery. This is not how I imagined the great kingdoms of old. Strange, I thought you approved of brutality. I approve of rational conduct. Brutality guided by reason. But his vaunted mass slaughters are as a sign of degradation, not greatness. Where'd you keep your phylactery?
What a curious question. Why would you want to know?
His soft, harmless chuckle could have fooled many, but you notice his hand twitching as soon as you mention the phylactery. I want to hear about more about your research. Just to vex undead, Baphomet lay waste to his jail. Once it slaughtered half the labyrinth and stopped. Too much of a hassle. I've hidden my most valuable creations and treasures far from this place. His phylactery, however, is still in here someplace. Tell me about the ineluctable prison. How can I find my way through? Who in this prison can help me fight Baphomet? Tell me about the history of this place. How'd you end up here?
I was betrayed by my dear Sortian, Rune Lord of Lust.
Rune Lord of Lust, you say?
I'm sure I've known at least 3 ladies of certain morals who use that particular moniker. Did you lot by have by any chance a Rune Lord of Veracity? Or of Bibliousness? Or of raucous revels to keep that whole street awake until the wee hours of the morning?
Alderpash lets out a chuckle of contempt. The small minds of your generation cannot grasp the high mystical meaning of sin. Unsurprising, then, that our teachings have degraded in your primitive system of magic schools. You're asking if we have the magic of veracity, of gluttony to be precise? Of course we had. You call it necromancy. The insatiable hunger, the lust for life force, both your own and another's. The manipulation of corporeal energies. Come to think of it, my words are wasted on you, lover of revels. Not all prisoners are allowed this kind of shit. Don't be fooled. This is all Baphomet's idea of a joke. You notice that, contrary to what Alderpash has just said, not all the interior of this cell belongs to the era of the Rune Lord's rule in Thassalon. Far from it. Many items in here came into use much later, in a much later period in history, mostly those that are implements from the arcane arts. You can clearly tell that Alderpash's phylactery is somewhere within this chamber, despite his attempts to hide his face. His concern is understandable. After all, if you destroy it, he will lose his immortality. The phylactery could be absolutely anything, any of the furnishings or the trinkets around here. What sort of business do you have with me? Here's the thing. I've grown pretty sick of being in here, but I can't get out. What kind of payment will I get for helping you? I have something remarkable that could be useful to you. Back when I still lived, I was interested in a certain plane called Jandalay. This is part of the Rune of Jandalay that offers protection from chaos. What will you do if I get you out of here? Well, first I get my kingdom back. I'll save the populace and all that shit. Clap everyone in irons. Basically, I'll make myself comfortable, lead a quiet existence without bothering anyone. I'll set you free. Kill Baphomet and kill him good. His source will go poof and I'll be free. What scroll is it? Where should I look for it? I got the scroll. That was easy. Might be spelled, be sure, but it doesn't cut it. What about the key? Where should I look for it? Got the warden's key. He's just gonna get really angry because the door's not opening. Chaotic requires trickster mythic path. Baphomet stole this prison from Asmodeus when he was an inmate. Who said a trick is less impressive the second time around? I'll steal this cell and hereby name it the Leavable Prison, which Alderbash can leave at any time. What? That worked? That worked? What? What? Why is this the one that works? The trick that Baphomet once pulled works just as well for you. You feel invisible knives sever Alderpash's chambers from the rest of the cells, turning them into a separate fragment of space. So you just, Alderpash's pale eyes goggle in disbelief. He shakes his head helplessly. So that's how your generation deals with difficulties. Interesting. Things were different back in my day. Our world is a strange place, and the changes in it are stranger still. With a flash of magic, Alderpash produces a shriveled shrunken head about the size of 2 fists. A rune is carved on its forehead. There you go, Dundia. This is your reward. The sign of Jandalay, the great barrier to shield you from the forces of chaos. Use it to keep crushing those demons. This old man won't help you any longer. The spirit of freedom tickles my dead heart. I just can't stay put anymore. I'm going to have a grand old time, and all of Galarian will soon hear about it. Bye! That's... okay.
I'm gone.
Out of the many, many things... Oh, so you can't select his, you can't actually select his phylactery anymore, which is this thing here.
We do it
That's,
my way.
okay then. I like how Alderposh's reaction was also just,
I can still fight.
If you
I'm alright. I'm alright.
like, he doesn't know what's going on either. He's just like, whatever.
This'll leave a bruise.
Grab this. Grab this.
Their life ends here.
Hi, Svendak.
I'm alright.
Alright, there's the Heart of the Inheritor.
This'll leave a bruise.
We've got Grimoire of Beast Excerpt. Baphomet the Uncaged.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Another Grimoire of Beast Excerpt. The same one.
I do what I must.
Alright, well that takes care of that nonsense.
This'll leave a bruise.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's great. This is amazing. Just like, I guess that works. Sure. Whatever.
I'm alright.
Okay, so I need to be... I'm pretty sure it's in this area. I'm pretty sure there's also a thing... No, it's not there. Oh, God, where's the ghost? Was it over here? It might be over here. Might be over in this area. Gotta wait for this boulder to go by, though. Bye, Citizen Boulder. It's nice seeing you again.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay, it's probably over in this area. It's almost certainly over here. When I do Legend, I'm really tempted to do a Life Oracle Alchemist now.
I'm gone.
Ah, there it is. Knew it was around here someplace. And I say Life Oracle Alchemist for one reason, because at level 20, or level 40 rather, I could totally just lifelink everything and also have the alchemist built in like pseudo fast healing regeneration thing.
This'll leave a bruise.
Ha! A trivial
Hello,
task.
Cecily. I'm not your enemy. Is this the sword you're looking for? Tell me if you're sitting purify the sword. Thank you.
We do it my way.
I'm alright.
I've got Dawnflower's Kiss now.
I'm alright.
+5 scimitar that deals 2d6 holy damage on hit, and when it confirms a crit, they also get a bonus on initiative as well as 1 extra attack.
A trivial
Would it be worth it? Well, It could be worth it.
That was easy.
Hi. You're no guard and no servant of Baphomet. Thank you for your freedom. Please accept my humble gift. Ow.
I'm all right.
Alright, well, time to kill her. I think that's everything, right? There's nothing back that way. That's just an empty passage. Is there anything over here I missed? I don't think so. Alrighty, in that case, it's time to look up what these puzzle solutions are. Because I've solved them once, I don't need to do it again. So, let's see. Ineluctable prison puzzle solutions. Square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon. I believe it's this one. Yeah. Did I do that right? Hexagon, pentagon. There we go. That's what I needed.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
You're fine, Sela. Don't worry about it. Okay, so final puzzle. Let's see. The first one is in the blood room. It's circle, triangle, pentagon, hexagon.
This'll leave a bruise.
Let's see. The blood room is it this one? No, it's this one. And where is it again? It should be right there. Okay, so it's circle, triangle, pentagon, hexagon.
I'm off.
Okay, and then the last one was here. All the way up here. Where is the last mask again? I don't remember where the last mask is located. Okay, so hexagon, circle, pentagon, square. Do I have 3 masks or 4? 1, 2, 3. I've got the summit, question, circle. Hey, look, it's the demon location.
I do what I must. Ha! A trivial task. A trivial task.
It's not an is. It's definitely not an Illusionera.
That was easy.
That's weird. I hope nothing comes up out of the ground and attacks me. There he is.
Tear your throat out.
Father of Worms. Greater Connect item. Whole lot of nothing. Wow, he's really only worth fighting if you're a kineticist.
I'm gone.
Like, actually not worth fighting.
A trivial task.
What would be a good mythic path for kineticist? Come to think of it.
A trivial task. That was easy. Ha! A trivial task.
Alright, well, let's head over here. Okay, now let me just check here. Okay, so what am I missing? Right, solve the block puzzle in the Ivory Sanctum. Oh, it's just in Heart of Mystery. Okay. That explains why I haven't gotten it yet, because I just haven't visited Heart of Mystery at all. Right. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do a save here real quick, just before. Let's say, hand time. There we go, just in case. Because you never know. Hey, look, it's the Hand of the Inheritor.
Commander Sam Chadlovsky, I've been waiting for you.
The Lord of the Labyrinth revealed his plan to me. He used me to open portals to your land. Baphomet told me you would come for me and they would prevail either way. Whether I destroy you or you destroy me. Curious, most curious indeed. What's that black liquid that's oozing out of you? Blood? Unlikely. Hold on now, don't move. I need to take a sample. In a swift motion, Ninyo catches a drop of the slimy fluid seeping out of the holes in the hand's armor with the tip of her finger, sniffs it, then suddenly licks it clean. Definitely not blood. Phlegm? Sap? Ectoplasm? It's closest to sap. Hypothesis. Some angels are of plant origin. Disgusting. Camellia presses her lips together so hard they turn white because she's upset that she couldn't have some of the angel juice too. Angel of Light, what has that monster done to you? Ursula looks at the Hand of the Inheritor in horror. I've seen those who have fallen low because of their own foolishness, because of others' temptations, my own temptations. But you never even had a choice. You have not made a single mistake. You've been corrupted by brute force.
An ally who sides with an enemy is an enemy and needs to be eliminated.
By the same logic, is an enemy that sides with you your friend?
No, demon. Turncoats are not to be trusted. Once an enemy, always an enemy.
What did Baphomet do to you? You've killed me without letting me die. The Echo of Discari gave him some suggestions on how to sustain me and how to use me further. We'll save you. I don't know how, but we'll think of something. Just hold on. I know what it's like when you're not yourself anymore, but you can't die. This isn't the end. Fight this. Do you hear me? Fight it and everything will be all right. That Baphomet is one crafty thief. He snatched a labyrinth from Asmodeus and a herald from Ione. He'll be swiping for Esma's throne next at this rate. His behavior is more characteristic of magpies than of goats. Note to self. Next time I see Baphomet, carefully examine him for any signs of a beak or feathers. I've disliked you from the start, Feathers. Windwalk spits on the floor at her feet. It'll feel good to knock that copper pot off your shoulders at least. I can give you your heart back.
Change. I can feel it aching.
But it does not matter. I cannot give in to the pain. It's been determined that I will battle you, and that is what I will do. Everything has been leading to this. The inevitable hour has come.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yeah, so much for that, huh, buddy?
You're strong, but here in my realm, my power knows no bounds. Minion be filled with my power and kill the interloper. And I will let you take his heart as I took yours.
Oh my god! My buffs have been debuffed. Problem solved. I think Trevor just crit for 300 damage. The former angel falls to one knee. But even now his movements are lifeless, apathetic. No one who has no heart knows no pain. One who has no heart knows no pain.
The end is near, as expected.
No more. I'll bring you back to life. Boop. Well, that was easy. What was that? What was that sound effect? What was that sound effect just now? Oh, he looks cool. Look at him. He's cool now. But yeah, it was just like, it was a little boot up sound. That was a boot up sound. It was like a doop, 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 booting up. Angel activated. The heartbeat in your hand grows stronger as you bring the heart closer to his chest. A beat, another, and then miraculously it rushes toward the broken breastplate and takes its rightful place within the chest of the hand of the inheritor. So again, I'd like to point out, I think I pointed this out last time, but you can do this in the original adventure path. It's incredibly out of the way, hard to find and confusing, but in the original adventure path, you can find the heart of the inheritor, restore it to like its non-evil state, and then force it back into his chest and reclaim the hand as a herald of Iomade. Because one of the main themes of Wrath the Righteous, the adventure path, is the theme of redemption, or sort of arising. Even if it's not very well written a lot of the time, and you have to do a lot of legwork as the DM. But, like, that's one of the sort of themes that they're going for with that. It's also why Nura, if you catch her red-handed, you can, like, reform her and turn her into an ally. Or Aaron, Kier, who's Social's lover in the original adventure path, is like a rehabilitated drug addict, and part of what you can do is you can help him re-kick the habit and sort of get back on the wagon. Or off the wagon. Which one's the good one? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, that's also, I think that's also one of the very few adventure paths where you have the option. Yeah, the guy's hooked up on Shadow Demon blood. Yeah, that dude. Like, if you catch him, because somebody's feet, I think Nura is slipping him Shadow Demon blood, like on the sly, and sort of getting him re-addicted. If you manage to stop that, then Social's able to like sort of cleanse the addiction out of his body a little bit with magic. But if you don't, he like gets super addicted and you fight him, I believe, when you're fighting Eustoriax in the basement of Dresden with the, like, in the same place as the Sword of Valor. Like, he actually becomes, he doesn't become like an enemy because you can't like convince him to like lay down his weapons and sort of come back to the light. But he does show up there as like sort of an antagonistic force. actually a nice little thing. Also, I believe Wrath of the Righteous is one of the only adventure paths where you do actually have the option to destroy artifacts. Because normally, when you're dealing with artifacts, you get the artifact, and then in order to destroy it, you need to do something like completely counter to whatever it is you'd be doing in the adventure. As an example, I believe the artifact that grants you... In Jade Region, I think it was, there's a... It's a sword. It's a treasured sword, and you have to... in order to destroy it... Yeah, Mage's... Okay, so... Mage's Disjunction has a chance of destroying an artifact, but I believe if you do so, you also risk losing all of your casting ability. Like, just straight up, you can never cast again. Most artifacts have some kind of weird clause that allows you to destroy them, and usually it's some sort of, like, mini quest you have to go on. Yeah, it's a will save, and then even to destroy the artifact, it's only like a 30% chance or something like that. I don't remember offhand. But, most of the time when you destroy an artifact... Oh, it's 5%? Yeesh. Well, there you go. I can look it up. It doesn't matter. It's a low percent chance. It's very hard to destroy an artifact. If you want to destroy an artifact, you need to go on a quest as well. And, for example... like, in Wrath of the Righteous, there's a bunch of artifacts that you come across, because it's a very high-end campaign. So actually, you know what? Let's go find the Heart of the Inheritor. Because that is an artifact. No. Okay, so that isn't counted as an artifact here. Let's go with, Sword. Let's go with the Sword of Valor, then. There it is, Magical Items Artifact. So the Sword of Valor... Every artifact has a destruction thing, where you can destroy it relatively safely, but the means to do so is usually, like, so out of the way and so nonsensical that you'll never be able to do it. For example, the Sword of Valor lists as its destruction requirement, the Sword of Valor can be destroyed by Iomade herself, but only if she chooses to do so and rips it apart with her bare hands. Like, Iomade literally has to rip it in half in order to destroy it, which, given how this this game goes, she could choose to do. Let's see, what's another one? Daskari's Tooth. A gift to Arielu from Daskari himself. Daskari's Tooth is a +6 anarchic unholy dagger that automatically casts Soulbind whenever it is used to slay a foe, provided no soul is currently stored in the blade. Wow. Daskari's Tooth must be used by a paladin to commit suicide so that the paladin's soul becomes bound to the blade. If that soul is later used by a demon to prevent death, the dagger shatters upon preventing that death. That is what is required to use this weapon, to destroy this weapon. And they're all like this. Like, let's see, what's another one? Heart of the Herald. There it is. Heart of the Herald. That's the hand. That's the Herald's. The hand of the Inheritor's heart. Give it a second. It's loading slowly. There we are. Still warm heart drips trickles of golden blood. Torn from the chest of the Herald of Iomade, the heart of the Herald has been corrupted with evil. Once per day, by squeezing the heart in the hands as a standard action, the user can cause all good outsiders within 60 feet to take 1 point of Constitution bleed. Oh, so this one actually has a specific thing here. Destruction. The heart of the Herald must be used to redeem the Herald of the Ivory Labyrinth. That's the only way to destroy it as an artifact. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's Radiance. It's 1% chance per caster level. Right, so it's probably going to be 20, maybe a little bit higher. So like 24, 25. DC 25 will save. Yeah, okay. Oh, the item gets a will save too. Oh yeah, that part also is in there, right? That's like there's the chance to lose your magic, but also if you fuck with something related to a god, the god might just show up and punch you for doing so. Oh yeah, so here's Radiance, for example. Here's how you destroy Radiance. Radiance grows in power. It's basically a holy avenger that's super good. If you want to destroy it, a paladin must knowingly slay an angel with the blade, at which point you can destroy it normally with damage. And there are all things like this. Like, where's that one I was thinking of? Okay, that's not it. I'm trying to find it. It's not here. Oh, these are major artifacts, that's why. So maybe that's a minor artifact I'm thinking of. But, what's another one? What's another one? That's the point, right? In order to do that, you would need to have a paladin knowingly kill an angel, which would almost 100% guaranteed drop them down to evil or like not good anymore. At which point they're no longer a paladin, and also you need to have a whole series of events to destroy an artifact. Here's another one: Baba Yaga's dancing hut. If the cauldron inside the dancing hut is used to open a gate within the cauldron itself, a rift in reality opens, destroying the hut's extra-dimensional interior and sucking in the exterior frame, likely destroying whoever activated the cauldron, and some posit much more than that. Only Baba Yaga knows the recipe to open the self-destruct portal, one ingredient of which is her left eye. So, in order to destroy Baba Yaga's dancing hut, you need to, 1, kill Baba Yaga and get her left eye. 2, discover the recipe to summon the self-destruct portal inside the hut, which is only known to Baba Yaga. 3, get inside the hut, which is itself a CR-17 creature, which is the easy part of this step, considering you have to fight Baba Yaga before then. And 4, someone has to kill themselves by sucking them into a self-destruct portal in the hut. That is how you destroy that. Artifact quest nonsense? Let me pull up Baba Yaga's stat block here, because she's basically like a demigod. Like, there's comments about how, like, Baba Yaga doesn't, like, even bother fighting stuff. Because she's stronger than a lot of things that don't have stat blocks. So Baba Yaga is a CR30 Mythic Rank 10 Human Witch Archmage 20 Archmage 10. She has 51 AC, almost 800 health, saves higher than 25. Like, her reflex is at 27, and that's her lowest save. She has the Heart the Kill ability, Mythic Saving Throws, Unstoppable, DR 10, Epic, and Good. She's immune to ability damage and drain, charm and compulsion effects, death effects, disease, energy drain, petrification, poison, all forms of madness. Has spell resistance 35, but only against Arcane. She also has Wild Arcana, which means she can cast any spell at any time. Forceful Will, Hexes, she can cast Cackle, as a swift action twice per day. She has a bunch of weird hexes, Mythic Power, Mythic Presence. She has 9th level spells. I believe some of her defenses also involve, like, runes of death just on random spots on her body. So if you attack her, there is a good chance that she will just kill you instantly. Whenever Baba Yaga is attacked, she's affected by Mislead. She has a contingency on. She adds her charisma as an insight bonus to her armor class and all saving throws. She has the Dancing Hut. She's immortal, as in like she always returns to life 24 hours later, regardless of how she's killed, unless you find her death and release it back into her body, then kill her with an artifact weapon. Because Baba Yaga is immortal because she literally stole her death and hid it. She also, just for funsies, knows all witch spells and sorcerer wizard spells. She also has arcane versions of divine spells and can create artifacts. She basically is every kind of caster simultaneously. So Baba Yaga is a unkillable ultra caster that can kill you just by getting you close, and if that doesn't kill you, she can also just straight up kill you with any spell that exists in the game. That is part of the quest to destroy Baba Yaga's Dancing Hut. At which point, why did you even fucking bother? Because you can just... If that's the problem... If the problem was the Dancing Hut and you killed Baba Yaga, you are fine. You don't need help anymore. Yes. Much. Artifacts are dumb, but the quests that you have to do to get them are even dumber. Like, in order to destroy an artifact, a greater artifact usually takes an entire campaign to destroy. That is the level of nonsense you need to do to destroy those things. Minor artifacts, you could destroy, but they usually take, like, a little bit of work. Like, not a lot of work. A little bit of work. Major artifacts are an entire campaign. Literally in some cases. Like, I think there's a couple APs that literally have an entire campaign just to destroy an artifact. Sort of. I believe that was in... There was a Splat book which had those. Anyway, there's a usually those are specific instances of artifact weapons that, like, grow up with them as they get more powerful. It's not just you get a weapon and it becomes an artifact after a while. Like, artifacts are specific things. You can't just make an artifact, with the exception of, like, a couple class abilities. Specifically, the Alchemist, which at level 20 in the normal pen and paper RPG gets the ability to create a Philosopher's Stone, which is a minor artifact. Which is moderately useful. You can use it to get gold, or you can use it to make a Potion of Resurrection, but it's kind of like, it takes a month to make. So it's like, you get a free res every month. Woo! It's not the best, honestly. Anyway, back to what I was doing here. That's a whole side tangent. What is this? It hurts so much. Why? He sounds shocked. You know why? My own betrayal is tearing at my heart. My true friend, is it really you standing before me? Can it be that you've restored life to the one who doubted you in the darkest hour? But why? I deserve no forgiveness. They're forgiven. Let's forget all this. His voice trembles. You forgive me, even though I treated you harshly, but I cannot forgive myself. I let a Lord of the Abyss turn me into a tool for evil. I will not easily rid myself of this shame. I cannot return to my lady now. I must go to exile to purge my soul of sorrow, doubt, misery, and uncertainty. I have sunk too low. I am too lost, but thanks to you, I have a chance of finding the path of truth again someday. Farewell, champion. May the gods' grace shine upon you. Okay, that's cool and all, but could you have, like, helped out a little bit first? Alright, now that that's all dealt with, gotta come over here. Ooh, I got a heavy shield, assertion of dominance. Oh, that's right, this shield. +5 heavy shield grants its wielder immunity to slashing and piercing damage while the wielder is at full health. Now, what's that one book? It's called Pathfinder Legacy Weapons. God, what was it? There was a book that was released relatively close to the end of the Pathfinder First Edition life cycle. And I don't remember what it was called. So let's go with source books. I want to go with Player Companions. And the most, let's see, Chronicles of Legend. Was it Chronicles of Legend? I might have been thinking of Chronicles of Legend. Yeah, I think it was Chronicles of Legend. Yeah, that's the book that had them. I can look that up in a second.
A trivial task.
Hey, Hepsamara, how are you doing? Did your father send you to torture me? Why would he do that? I served him well. What are you doing here? Hiding! Guess what? I'm still alive! I'm glad I'm not a ghost with a hole in my head. Wolger chuckles gloatingly. Try well you can. Today I'm dead, tomorrow you will be too. You don't look quite as proud and self-assured as before. Most pathetic wretches, the executioner's jailers, they used to grovel for me, beg for my favor, now they're getting even with me! You poor thing. I'm sorry you've had to suffer so much. There are times when I just can't understand you. Even compassion must have its limits. This monster has ruined thousands of innocent souls, and its fate is what she deserves. Shouldn't we feel sorry for her victims instead? Compassion's not an apple. When you give it to someone, you don't take it away from others. Feel sorry for everyone who's been dragged into this war. We all suffer. Both demons and mortals, and the Abyss and Ongalarian. No one deserves these horrors. You didn't put your faith in your father. Oh, piece of shit turned his back on me! I've never been more glad to be an only child. And for that matter, it feels good knowing that compared to some, I was raised in a normal, healthy family. No, you weren't. When he made me his archpriestess, he said that the title will grant me protection of a rare kind.
That was easy. I do what I must.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Time to get going. Alright, so I want to look at Chronicle of Legends. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so Pathfinder. Companion. I know I have Chronicle of Legends in here someplace. There it is, Chronicle of Legends. So I believe this is the book that had... I remember this book being, like, kind of unimpressive, all things considered. Let's see, Chronicles of Hero, Prestige, Astergonite Ritualist, Chronicles of Magic, Legacy. Let's go with that. Because I remember in 3.5 there was a book called Legacy Weapons, which I actually do have sitting on my shelf over there. That's a cool book. Because it's all about, like, it's basically just a book full of these, like, named weapons. Actually, I can go grab it. I've got my manual. Whoop. Okay, we're good. Back. Our weapons of legacy. pulled out this book. Oh, that's right, the binding was falling apart a little bit. Yeah, so this book is called Weapons of Legacy. It's a 3/5 source book. Bruce R. Cordell, Kolya Raven, Lecat, Travis Stout. And it's a very cool book because it has like a bunch of these. Ha! At the back of this book, it's got an advertisement for Paizo because they used to publish Dungeons & Dragons magazine. That's pretty funny. Forgot about that. So just as an example here, they've got a weapon called... where is it? Oh, these are adventure locations where you can find these things. There's one here called Diamond Heart. Diamond Heart is a long sword shaped from a single piece of darkly oiled and gleaming wood. The grain runs with its length of the blade, and the wood is vibrant, as if still living. In a non-legacy game, it's a +1 longsword, and in the event the blade is damaged, it heals naturally at a rate of 3 hit points per day. Omen. The longsword truly is alive, and it never needs sharpening. And then it has a whole thing here. It's got a history. Stories exist of items grown rather than forged, including Lion's Dagger and the Green Shield. But many of these stories are without basis in fact. Fairly good records support the actual existence of a sword called Diamond Heart, however, whose blade is green and growing. Such a weapon's wielder is heir to the strength of growing things. And each of these things has a DC, so these would be like knowledge checks about like DC 15 would tell you that much. DC 18 would tell you more about it, the most recent wielder, an elf hunter named Elowin. Then if you had 25, Diamond Heart was a gift to Elowin by an elf lord known as the Nentyark. The title is assumed by the greatest living druid in the Great Forest to the east. And it just keeps going on, and then if you get a DC 31... Nearly 1,000 years ago, the first of the Nentyarks raised a living fortress of magical trees over the evil ruins of Duntharos. His aim was to keep the secrets of that demon-worshipping city safely under root and trunk. The blade Diamond Heart grew fully formed from the living wood of one of those ancient trees, a gift from the green powers to the first of the Nentyarks, signifying their patronage and power. And then in order to unlock more of its powers, you need to plant a tree and tend to it, and then do all this other stuff in order to unlock it, unlock all of its power. So, just as an example, yeah. So the blade actually does level up with you. In order to wield it properly, you need to have a BAB +1, knowledge history in 2 ranks, and you have to speak Elven. And starting at level 5. You get the ability to use Shed Bolts once per day, which lets you use Protection from Arrows, the spell, once per day. Then, let's see, Daylight once per day. It becomes a +2 longsword at 7th level. And let's see, at level 11 it becomes a +3, 16th it becomes a +4, 17th it becomes a +5. At level 20, you get an ability called Ban of the Green Powers once per day. Starting at 20th level, once per day, when you issue the command word and gesture with the item, you force extraplanar creatures out of your home plane as the banishment spell. Yeah, exactly. Nat 20 carved the faces into Mount Rushmore. Of course, Nat 20s don't work like that. Oh yeah, exactly. You just keep going. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, interesting. So it looks like the legendary weapons actually do have like sort of a negative to them too, because there's attack bonus penalties, save penalties, and hit point loss for wielding them. Anyway, yeah, this is a cool book. I never used it for anything, but it's always fun to, like, read through it and see all these stories and these cool ideas for all these weapons. It's very cool. Yeah, hit point loss. I think it looks like it reduces your maximum hit points when you, like, level the weapon up. It's not that much. It's only, like, 1 or 2 points. The save one is a bigger deal.
We do it my way.
All right. Anyway, that's basically the main thing I wanted to take care of today. I got most of the story stuff out of the way. I got the world wound is now cleansed of demon filth. So next time, I guess, is going to be cleaning up side quest and shit, and then I guess working on the secret ending nonsense. Got a lot of those to deal with. Yeah, I remember that nonsense. Familiars in old school D&D, like, or in 3.5 were honestly a bad idea a lot of the time. Because, like, in Pathfinder, for example, if your familiar dies, your animal companion dies, like, you're down a bunch of class features, but generally speaking, it's not too detrimental, and you can always get them back after a period of time. That's, of course, in the instance that they actually die, because why would you ever have your familiar out in a situation where it could be killed? But in old school D&D, it's like, okay, no, take an experience point hit, take health loss, get fucked, idiot. You lost your familiar, you get to pay for it now. Even though it's not necessarily your fault. So the safer option was always just, like, either never have your familiar out, or like, basically just function in such a way that you just never have to worry about it. Or just don't take the familiar, period. Like, that's why,
I do what I must.
that's basically why I never knew anybody, ever, if they played a paladin or something like that, they would never take the animal or the mount. They would always go with this bonded weapon. Because
I'm gone.
the animal companion is basically a liability at that point. By the way, we avenged the deaths of our soldiers. Okay, it's Bardiche plus 5. Calls a longbow. Calls a longbow. I was about to sell Dawnflare's Kiss. Plus 5 longsword isn't bad. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just familiars 90% of the time, I don't think they did anything. Like, I know you could share spells and, like, deliver touch attacks with them, but, like, that just puts them in danger, and it's more damaging than anything else if they get hit, so just don't bother. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. I'm making 400,000 bucks off of that. Good shit. All right. I think that's a good time to stop. So, okay, so just looking at, I got Chronicles of Legacy open here. Just looking at this, for example, these basically act like Radiance does, where, example here, there's Scimitar Deliverance. It's a +1 adamantine scimitar. It's got a little bit of text right there for the story. 7th level, it becomes a +2 keen adamantine scimitar. At 11th level, as a full round action, you can flourish it, which gives allies the ability to do a saving throw again if they failed. 15th level, it becomes a +4 keen adamantine scimitar. At 19th level, once per round, when the wielder confirms a crit, the foe is targeted by greater dispel magic. Goal, the bearer must free at least 50 creatures from captivity, slavery, any unlawful imprisonment. Reward, as an immediate action, a number of times per day equal to his character level, the wielder can use Liberating Command as a spell-like ability. So they're basically like lesser versions of the legacy weapon stuff. They're similar, but not quite the same. And also, let's just do this real quick. Level 19 Rogue. I've got 11 ranks per level. For this level, rather. God, what feat? I don't know what feat to get. Okay, what spell focuses can I, or skill focuses can I get? I should probably get UMD, given that I don't have UMD maxed. Let's go with the dagger, I guess. And yeah, that's where I'm going to leave that for the time being. All right. That was good work. Did a lot of good work today. And by a lot of good work, I mean I mostly just did campaign management stuff. But hey, it's important. It's important to do.
Vagrant, you sleep on the street, wear rags, and all of your friends are beggars. There's dirt and disease all around you. You belong in an infirmary.
Thank you, Camellia. You're so caring.
I don't think that's what she was going for, Ember.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Yeah, Ember likes her. Camellia doesn't like Ember, though. But nobody likes Camellia, so it's fair. I just do like how everybody likes Ember. Except Camellia. Heart's Blood. Blood spring that heals wounds. All units gain tough. Crusade morale. Blood potion. What blood potion? That's weird. Sure, whatever. Alright. Back to the main menu. That's where I'm leaving that for today, though. So, as always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Bury Camellia next to Wendwog? I don't know. Camellia's not as bad as Wendwog. Wendwog's, like, got her issues, but those are issues she's working through. Whereas Camelia's major issue is that she's not getting enough blood in her diet. Which is not a good issue to have. Yes. Yes, I would say Camellia is not as... No, other way around. Not other way around. Don't take my words out of context. Other way around. Windwalk's not as bad as Camellia. Windwalk has issues. Windwalk needs a therapist. Camellia just needs a knife in the gut. That's all I got. Anyway, I'm leaving that there. I will be back tomorrow with... God, what did I have lined up for tomorrow? It's weird not being able to just say, oh, just Elden Ring tomorrow. I have to actually look at my schedule. It's a whole thing. Nope, that's not the right one. No, go back. There we go. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is AyotoStreaming. That's right. That comes out today. So I will be playing that tomorrow. And I'm super psyched because that game was fun. And also looks incredible. Like, that game is gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And the gameplay's good. So, win-win. Alright, anyway, yeah. I'll leave that there for now. I will be sending Hamatullah. A-N-N-O. It's not an Anno, like, city building game. Completely different thing. 100% completely different. Like, could not be more different. One of them is a city builder. The other one is a vaguely SCP-based cyberpunk future action game? Hamatullah. Here, let me... There you go. That's the title. I wrote it in the chat. Hamatullah. Mutation EM. Anyway, yeah. So I'll leave that there. Go say hi to Fully Trained Noob. He's currently playing some Total Warhammer 3. He appears to be... Is he winning? I have no idea what he's playing as. There's some kind of frost giant thing on there. Demon Prince, it looks like. Alright, so yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with Hamatullah. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, and see you next time.